that I guess you could just send this to me. It does want a phone for two-factor identification purposes.
Hold up.
Should I just use my phone, or do you want?
Yeah, that's fine. Use
your
yours.
phone number on there?
No. Yeah, if you're the one setting up the account, that means you're probably going to be the one using it. So it makes sense for you to have the 2FA access.
Yeah.
So is stream on?
Stream is on.
Cool. Now, so I can switch my mic off for about 3 minutes and finish my dinner. Who wants to talk about what happened last time?
We trauma dumped. Everybody got, well, not everybody. Mostly Charlie and Suriel got to talk about their traumatic pasts and how shitty their childhood was. And then we all figured out how great Mr. Anvilsunder's life is.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
And not Regulus.
Deal with
Regulus isn't here.
Faye.
Yeah, Snivy. I'm tired. This is how you can tell I'm tired. I forgot to mention Snivy, guys.
You were so excited.
I still am. I don't sound like it, but I am.
Ariel is the I collect pets person.
Should I put a couple some training into Druid at this point? Like
no.
Or Ranger.
Or Ranger, yeah.
Maybe Ranger.
Because like at this
just
point,
change entirely into Ranger.
You could get a familiar.
No, animal
probably want to go
different.
with the Beastmaster archetype.
Retraining is always an option.
This is true. Oh my god.
Retrain into everything but rogue to spite me.
Yeah, exactly. See, you understand.
I do understand.
No, we had a fun time dealing with Snivy. They absolutely almost decimated us. But I talked him down with a cheese Danish. And you know what? I honestly feel like that's the only event that actually matters.
You did the slap squat.
Let's be honest. You two would have been decimated. I would have still been climbing that freaking tower.
It's true. You were still climbing the tower. We got a bag of holding, guys.
Yep.
A bunch of potions too.
Yeah, and a bunch of potions. A repeating heavy crossbow and a small ruby worth 5 GP.
Yeah.
Some of you.
Heavy crossbow going to be helpful.
Oh yeah.
Some of you also figured out Suriel's house name. Well, previous house name.
I've already forgot it.
Exactly. Right. It's okay.
Envious.
It's like I actually don't know if Mr. Anvilsunder got that roll or not. I can't remember.
No, I don't think Mr. Anvilsunder did.
You succeeded on one of the checks.
I succeeded on seeing the sigil.
It.
That's right. Yeah, you saw it, but you didn't know what it was.
I think fucking Aldrich, there we go, saw it and was the one who rolled and was one of the only other ones that rolled well enough to see it and know who the house was for the most part anyways.
Yeah.
And
but then seems to have just as quickly just decided it didn't matter and kind of forget about it.
Exactly. Charlie relearned that Mr. Anvilsunder is actually here to kill us just in case it's needed.
Yeah.
You know, JIC.
Charlie turned into the meme from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Anvilsunder's salary on the Baron's taxes is just listed as insurance.
Accurate.
I mean, that is accurate, yeah. And then we almost all went our... Well, actually, I didn't get to say the best part, other than Snivy. Aldrich went on a little shopping trip by himself.
Yeah, Aldrich just had a nice little day of me time.
Yeah, Aldrich had some me time. Walked around town, got some items, self-reflected, did some haunting, shocked some animals in the forest. And as I left, I ran back inside, screaming about how some of us are possibly infected with werewolvism. And that's where
Oh
we ended.
yeah, and that,
Lycanthropy.
God, the art for Aldrich haunting in the woods, just
Share,
magnificent.
Am I
share my stinky.
the only one imagining Aldrich with a nice wide brim sun hat while shopping?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god, that's so cute.
Oh,
You
it
were
was
until now.
it was big visor for me. Like the kind that Asian grandmothers wear, like where it's a
Oh.
really
Oh my
big
God.
visor.
Ooh, that's a
Yep.
good one.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
That's great. That's actually pretty. But instead of like having flower patterns and stuff on it, it's black and it has animal skulls and gears.
And also see-through.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
has to
be black.
ghost.
Like it's like Jotaro's hat where it's even on his soul.
Where does
That
hat
is a-
start and hair begin? Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, that hat is such a weird design choice.
Mhm.
Anyway,
And he still wears them when he becomes an adult.
well, it
It's
turns white,
Yeah.
which
It's
makes it
still
all the
there.
more jarring. Because, like, then you can see a line, but the
No,
hair
it
part goes
doesn't.
all the way up the back.
There's no line. It fades.
Yeah, that's right.
It's white,
Anyway.
fades to gray, fades to black.
It's so fucking weird. Also wild that he looks more like a child when he appears in part 6 than he does in part 3.
Look,
Because he has,
that was when what's his name? Araki?
yeah.
It's when his art style started to change.
Yeah, he went away from He-Man action figures and started drawing people with normal human body proportions,
Or
but
as what a
really
lot of people
extravagant clothing.
That's what a lot of people like to call Araki's evolution of his sexuality.
That I don't know about.
It's a theory, and it's kind
Oh,
of
like
funny.
I know nothing at all about the guy other than that's what his name is. So like I have like
But
I'm going purely on an evolution of art style.
It starts as big burly gentleman, and then it's big burly like gangster bad boys, and then like ne'er-do-well, like that's like Japanese schoolboy ne'er-do-well bad boy, and then it goes to like kind of like skinnier, more beachy bad boy, and then like whatever Giorno is. Like whatever
Twink.
the twink gangstar.
Look,
And
like,
then
the
you look
JoJo
at
who's GIO.
yeah,
Twink.
Geo.
Yeah.
And then the one time where Araki's like, what if I was interested in women, but like really
No.
tomboy women? Like,
Are you talking about Jolene?
yeah, really tomboy.
No. She is the daughter of the bad boy who is grown up now.
Right, but no, it's going into like that evolution where
He's
like,
in his
what
stepdad phase.
What if it's like real tomboy, like very boyish women, and they're just like, nah, let's go into this one where he's crippled.
No, he just wants to fuck a dad. That's what it is.
Where he's crippled. You got these like paralyzed dudes, and they're just like, nah, that's too weird. Sailor boy.
Back to Twink.
Back to Twink and in a sailor outfit.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, Araki, hold on.
I will argue part 6 is Araki wants to fuck dads now. That's my theory. If we're going on a whole, it's a sexual preference thing.
Part 6 being Stone Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he kind of dies partway through there. So.
And like, Isn't Johnny only paralyzed for like the first chapter, and then
Nah, he's
spin magic fixes his spine or some shit?
no. I don't think so. I didn't read that far in.
Wow, I think we should have probably had a spoiler warning.
Steel Ball Run. Look, JoJo's so fucking out there. Like it's not.
Is it a spoiler if I don't know and am asking about it?
It's
like,
it's
is this a
not
thing
a
that happened?
spoiler
I don't
because
know.
this whole series is so fucking out there. By the time you get to Steel Ball Run, part
I have
what
not
was
read
that, 7? Like
I have not read one single page of Steel Ball Run. Like I have only watched the anime, so I have seen teasers of Stone Ocean, and that's it. Spoiler wise, but like
spoilers,
I've seen like
Steel Ball Run proves that the Mormons were right, and Jesus went to America.
Proves or implies?
Proves. No, they're searching for the body of the Holy One.
Well, right, but like, is it explicitly the one the Mormons were looking for?
Well, I mean, Mormons were like, "Hey, Jesus went to America." And they're looking for the parts of body parts of Christ throughout America.
Now you're giving spoilers.
Like I said, it's so fucking far out there.
Anyway, back to our show. Sorry. Yeah, back to our show.
I was enjoying listening to you guys talk.
Yeah, Aldrich. Well, yeah, but we can do that another time.
Yeah, that's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah. What's going on right now is we are doing a show that we have asked some nice people to watch and listen to, and we should probably do that.
Hey, thanks for listening.
Yeah, it's not JoJo Cast. You have not tuned in by mistake. We just got distracted.
Oh.
Well, we welcome the Chaos Gremlin energy. Anyway. Yeah. you learn that Mr. Anvil Sunder's home life is actually really nice.
It's pretty chill, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Got a good thing going. No one else does though, because Aldrich's parents are now, pursuing legal action because they think they own the name.
I actively fight the trope that every adventurer needs to have a tragic backstory. Because I'm fighting your power, Liam O'Brien.
Yeah.
You just need to tweet him that at one point. It's like, I'm fighting your power.
Fighting your power. No, I can't do that. I love Liam O'Brien.
No,
I don't know who that is.
He's
you don't know who the voice of Gara is?
He's one of the people on Critical Role, and he does a lot of video game and anime voice acting.
That's why I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have you know who he is.
Have you played Warcraft 3?
Yes.
He's Illidan.
Okay, like that is a role I know, but that's still like I don't know anything about this person.
He made a tweet a long time ago about well, it was part of a tweet conversation with another member of Critical Role, and his line was, "What kind of adventure would go from like having a fine and dandy life and go, I want to risk my life to go on an adventure?" And it's like, you know what?
Ones who are bored.
Ones who are bored.
Can confirm that is literally Cappy.
Well, I mean, something can change like suddenly, but it doesn't have to be tragic all the way back. It could be like, hey, so like Blight got my folks crap, so I need to scrape up some cash for them.
Nope, I'm going
like,
no tragedy whatsoever.
I just
I'm just saying there's like gradients of it. It doesn't have to be like dead parents or nothing, but yeah, like it doesn't have to be that either. It could just be it pays good and I'm good at it. So
money.
There is a tabletop RPG. I forget what it's called because it's Japanese, but the concept of the tabletop RPG is that the world that it takes place in, everyone has to go on an adventure at least once in their life.
Oh shit.
And it's like kind of like their spiritual thing. And it's like when they do that, it gives benefits to like the DM actually has a character, and it's like one of the 4 dragons And the dragons represent the type of story that the campaign is represents. So it's like tragedy, comedy, action, etc. So each colored dragon represents a different style of story. And the people of this world go on an adventure to like kind of like the equivalent of like giving offering to the dragon. A real interesting concept. Anyways, so this is our story.
I think we're playing a different story.
I keep doing this.
Anything else of note happened last week? It's only been a week, you guys, because we're doing a bonus stream. And we're still, very important to mention, still doing the one next week's too, because that's the regularly scheduled one.
Oh.
This is just an extra, but yeah.
This is extra because I got my eye poked out yesterday.
I'm trying to
It was more poked in.
They just got it checked out. Just poke.
Or like scrape.
Pokeroo.
God, guys, what happened before the trauma dump session?
The Fey cat.
That was Snivy.
Yeah, combat.
Yeah, that was Snivy.
That was pretty much. It was a very RP heavy episodes.
Who's ready
That's
to say
about
screw
it.
that and have some shit happen? You don't have to say yes. I'm genuinely asking.
No, repeat the question. I did not hear.
The last couple of sessions were real RP heavy.
Yeah.
Who's ready to say fuck that and have some shit happen?
No, please no.
Oh man, is it execute order 66 time? Looks at Charlie.
That already
No.
happened. The shit happening with Snivy.
So day 9, I have scheduled to be a downtime day.
Does James sound far away to anybody else, or is it just me?
James does sound far away. Come back.
They sound
Come back to
they sound
us.
better.
Hold on.
They.
What now? So far?
Yeah.
A little far, yeah. I think my favorite thing is hearing your mic move around. It just sounds like a cup being filled with water. Occasionally.
That's weird.
There you go. Now you sound a little bit closer.
Better now? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue.
That good?
Yes.
That good? Okay.
Much better.
I'll stay there. All right. My mic is in a different place than it was because I've rearranged a little bit now.
Oh.
I actually have the boom arm in a place where I can use
Do
it
other
without
things?
it poking out into the hallway when I'm not using it.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. So you don't run into it while you're walking by.
Yeah, especially if, you happen to be a fall risk. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I have day 9 scheduled for a downtime day. So once we go in and do like the bit and start the part where the podcast episode pick up, just know what you want to do for your downtime day. We'll have that play out.
I feel like we should first cure lycanthropy.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I think that's.
That's what the rest of day 8 actually. Yeah, we need to actually play that out because the rest of day 8 is when lycanthropy. I'm getting ahead of myself. God damn it!
Just a touch.
You're just excited for downtime, you know.
What
Just
you're
excited
gonna need
for day 9.
No. Be thinking now what you want to do for day 9, and I'm going to start the episode. That's what I meant.
Just let me
and
know.
My brain just made hash of that sentence.
Just let me know when it's day 15.
What happens on day 15?
You'll find out when day 15 happens.
Payday.
Honestly, it's gonna keep coming up, and it's gonna keep surprising me. Okay.
Money?
Yeah, day 15 is payday, and day 22 is payday.
I wrote on my notepad, day 8 equals get werebore vaccine.
Well, this is not a vaccine. This is a cure.
It's a little different.
Fine.
You are afflicted. You need to be cured of your affliction.
In all caps, cure. Cure.
Cure.
Yeah. It's a
Not
vaccine in that you are expected to either cure yourself or end your own life should you
Or
become
cure
afflicted
yourself.
again. Yeah.
Cure yourself or cure yourself.
Yeah. But I'm actually going to have him explain that to you, so I don't want to explain too much of it now, because...
Yeah. I'm slowly becoming less and less sore.
That's good. But yeah, I'm going to say everybody begin recording now.
Okay.
I will do the bit. Does anybody need to do anything before we go? Such as turning off fans?
My fan
I'm
is
gonna
off. My
quickly
dice.
go grab some water because I need that.
I was doing Apple stuff. I had to fucking download iTunes to confirm the account. It's
Let me fill water.
And that's why I didn't want to do that, but said you were welcome to if you wanted. Haha, sucker. Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Already feel it getting warmer in this room, and I'm upset about it.
I return with water.
Hydration, yay!
Yeah.
Hooray.
I try and hydrate more.
Hooray.
It is important. Everybody should hydrate more, probably.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
I've had
You don't want kidney stones, let me tell you.
3 cups of water today.
3 cups?
How big were those cups?
Oh yeah, like, do you mean cup the measurement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not. That's not even close.
No. You
Not
should
even
grab
close.
more water.
Well, that's why I said I think. I think I've had more. No, I just know I drunk water today, guys. I'm trying to get more.
Ooh, what is that?
You're wanting like 64 ounces a day, 8 glasses
Oh yeah.
or 8 cups or whatever. Measurement
who
wise.
told you how big my glasses are?
My 32-ounce water bottle has been stolen, so
The bitch.
I usually drink like 3 of those a day. And it kept anything I put in it really, really hot or really, really cold, so it was extremely useful. And it was only like $8.
Mm,
It was really
Yeah.
nice.
I would advise finding a replacement for that
Right.
soon.
Agreed.
Ew, when I have
Actually,
a
you live in
car-
Arizona. How are you
Yeah.
not drinking more water than that?
Yeah, especially why aren't you drinking water?
Because I'm neurodivergent and I can't hear when my brain is screaming for things. Unless it's serotonin. Which my water does not bring.
Put a lemon in it.
Nope.
No?
Does not help.
No.
I've tried so much. I
no
just
serotonin.
No, putting the lemon in it is electrolytes. That's
yeah.
for a health effect.
Yeah.
Is what you want.
I just eat straight lemons.
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah, fucking weirdo.
love. Thank you.
What?
I know. I love sour shit. So like I will chop a lemon up like an orange and eat it.
Oh, that just hearing you say that makes my teeth hurt.
It's my mom's fault. She did that to me when I was a kid, and they realized that I didn't hate it, so they would just give me lemons, and now it's just a thing that I eat.
It's all their fault. It's
Same
all
thing
their
with vinegar. My mom used to pour vinegar in my ramen noodles.
Yeah, see, like for me, my family's weird food stuff was like scarring. Like my grandfather would eat an onion whole, like an apple.
No, no.
Yeah, sometimes he would put mustard on it instead of peanut butter. Like, yeah.
Wait, instead, so peanut butter's fine on an onion.
No, like peanut butter on an apple
Oh,
is a
Yeah.
normal thing.
Or like
And if
a
he's eating an
celery
onion
stick.
like an apple, then the mustard would be the peanut
Would be the
butter
peanut
in this
butter.
analogy.
That's horrible.
That wasn't I mangled a sentence. That was
Yeah,
you didn't get
That
Turning the
makes
gain up
me
a little too high. Anyway,
that makes me feel uncomfortable.
yeah, and like that noise, the sight of it, like, and like the sound that onion makes when you do that, like, I cannot
No,
eat
thank you.
uncooked onion to this day because the sound and texture of it is so gross to me.
I mean, like, I like onions, but not that much.
I love onions, but you will cook those motherfuckers until they don't crunch, or I'm not touching it.
Got it.
Or until they crunch again. I will take shoestring onions. Not onion rings though. Too much onion in the middle, and people that have their grease too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Flash cook the outside, the inside
Don't
stays
cook the
crunchy.
inside. It just you have to fucking cook it right. Thank you. Sorry.
I have not trusted an onion ring since I was 13 years old.
I get really angry about how onion rings and certain foods are cooked because people don't cook them right. It's like mushrooms.
Anyway, not onion ring cast. Pathenders podcast. Is everybody back?
yeah.
I think. Yeah, let's do the bit. And yeah. We'll get rolling on this thing. So Jess is muted. Schluss, are you recording?
I'm here.
Can you be? In the immediate future?
I am now.
Okay. Oni, are you recording?
Yes, I am. Have been for like 30 minutes.
I'm only on like 6 minutes, but whatever. Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Me. I just mentioned how long I've been recording for, but thanks for checking anyway. Redundant processes.
It's good.
Yeah.
Keep the world going
Grapes,
around.
are you recording?
Yes.
All right, then. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Our
hold on.
story
Do that
begins. God damn it. Okay.
again. My dad just texted me. One more time.
Distracted.
Should we restart our recording?
No, don't.
No,
just do it again.
No,
Just the
no,
clap.
he'll see 2 spikes and know that the second one
Okay.
is the one. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Our story begins.
Okay.
As
So
son of
I
a
did
bitch, what?
What happened?
I don't know. I just had a brain fart.
Oh,
I waited for someone to say go.
Hey, fuck it, that's my bit.
No, your bit is to ask if we're doing that ahead of time.
Oh,
Okay. Third time's the charm.
Is everybody ready?
Is everybody ready this time?
no, hold on. God damn it. Dad, start.
I'm trying this thing where I stand up this recording, and I think it's throwing me off.
Sit down.
Sit
you're
down for this
standing up
part.
this whole recording?
Sit down for this part.
Sit down.
Okay.
No, what are you doing?
Relax.
Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Let me
Yeah.
Just make sure I know how to clap. All right.
Making sure you know when to clap.
I'm ready.
So it's 3. That it's
I
on.
Beat after one. Got it.
No
When
beat.
you would say go, but you're not gonna say go.
That,
I'm
yes.
actually gonna lose my mind.
We're all sassy today. I like this.
I'm just frustrated because I had to answer phones today.
Ugh.
To
Welcome
talk
to
to
my
the
world.
public.
Ugh.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, but I'm the government.
I'm the government.
They hate her. They hate you.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, people hate me
so
too.
third attempt. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with remembering we have an urgent medical situation to attend to. Um,
I need an adult. I need
yeah,
an
suddenly
adult.
remembered, oh fuck, 2 of us are going to turn into lycanthropes at midnight.
What time is it right now?
After the trauma dump and everything, it's probably like 4 p.m.
Okay. So it's still early. That's good at least. We don't have to we have time.
Yeah, but we shouldn't wait on it. We shouldn't
Well,
sit
yeah,
on it.
no. Suriel literally just ran back through the door screaming, "Oh shit, wait." So
Yeah. Yeah, so we need to I have told you the players that there is a cure. But the players are not even totally positive of that information yet. And the suggestion was to consult the nature spellcasters or the primal spellcasters at the Trellis Garden in
Hippies.
town. Yeah,
yeah.
the Trellis Flower and Garden Shop, and yeah,
Right there.
it's
Number 19.
yeah, it is yeah, an old druid couple.
Oh, are they also gay?
No,
Damn it.
this
I'm
time
just
it is a man and a woman, but they are of different species.
Yes.
Did you say one's
Good.
blind?
No.
I can't remember who
I
you're
believe
saying.
that was Odmer's tonics or
That's it.
somewhere else. Anyways,
I don't remember saying anybody was blind.
you
were
said it was
saying one of the shop
interesting.
owners.
Yeah, it was interesting because either one of the shop owners or someone somewhere within this town is blind in a certain way. It might have been Ree's house. Well, I'll go back and listen to it later.
Oh no, I think that was the Ree's house. Yeah, the occult. Yeah, the guy who owns the curio shop is blind.
Yeah, the curio shop.
Oh.
Which
but
would
in
make
that,
sense.
like, I can tell where you are by sensing your key. Kind of blind.
They're an earthbender.
One of those like, like tremor sense is a thing that you can just get
Yeah.
under certain circumstances. Like if you're an Oreed, which is the like
Oh.
yeah in 5e they would be called Earth Genasi.
Mm-hmm.
There is an ancestry feat you can take. I almost said race feat, which anyway, yeah, there's a feat and an ancestry feat that you can take that gives you tremor sense. So you can detect invisible creatures trying to walk as long as you are on earth or stone.
Okay. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's super handy.
So Aldrich comes back from their haunt and is like, "Hey, how's everybody's ring straighten them?"
Yeah, and
Sorry.
Charlie and Mr. Amblesunder both
and
do
Mr.
have a rash.
Mr. Amblesunder is like, "Oh, I'm just fine." As he takes off his gun, "Oh, it's just there's nothing wrong." Oh dear.
Charlie's itching her ring finger and like always itches when I wear cheap silver.
It's like
She's just itching.
Then hand is swollen over the ring. Oh.
Wait, does Charlie already have a silver allergy? Because like that is a real thing.
That's totally a thing.
It is a thing that
yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
I mean, we can make that so.
Oh god, now we don't know if it's her allergy or if she's
well, yeah, that's why I was asking, because it would affect what we make of that result.
Oh. Okay,
yeah,
no. I would
because you getting a rash is the indicator that you are afflicted with lycanthropy.
Okay, retcon that. Never mind.
Yeah, so if you already had a silver allergy, there would have to be another way to determine it.
Okay, here's a good one.
Well, I was gonna say there could be another means to discern it, but it would be like that's the only one that was within Aldrich's purview. The others would have to be you go to Trellis and ask them for help.
Got it. I'll blame it on, like, I do it at work where I'm washing my hands too much and like the soap gets under your ring and it starts itching and just getting irritated. I'll blame it on that.
Or you could just say you already had a silver allergy.
No, that's okay. No, I'll work on that. I don't want to make it more complicated.
Well, that could also be cool because like devils are harmed by silver, so maybe.
Hi.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
Surreal's not a
silver
devil.
bypasses their DR is what it is in second edition.
Well, shit, let's do it. Okay.
I think it deals
sword.
extra damage.
Yeah, which then raises the question of why Charlie would have agreed to this test in the first place.
Surreal's not a devil, she's just devilish.
No, Charlie.
I was
like-
talking about Surreal.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about if Charlie already had a silver allergy, she would have, unless our answer to that question is Charlie was preoccupied with other things because near death encounter turned into suddenly having a cat and
Yeah, very much.
yeah, because before you tried to bargain with him, he was about to explode you all. If you
Well,
recall.
Serial did all the bargaining, so
Oh yeah, I just
We
meant
were-
like
we were along for the ride.
you're in a cloud of grain dust, and he was going to detonate it.
I see where you're. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would have been
Yeah,
fine.
that'll be an interesting concept.
It would have
I don't
been
know.
pretty bad.
Nah, it'd been fine. My reflex is good.
It still would have
Aldrich,
been-
why is this rain itchy? You just gave us this rain. Why is it itchy again?
Oh, there you go. She didn't think to ask if it was silver when she put it on. That's why she
Fair.
would agree to the test.
Why is my rain itchy? Why?
Yeah. So Aldrich kind of like puts something between them and Charlie, like stands on the other side of a desk or something. And is like, you might be a werebore now?
What? She get like her face just like really just pales. What do you mean I'm a werebore now?
You might be a werebore now. Because lycanthropes react negatively to silver. And you seem to have reacted negatively to silver.
Shit.
Oh, that explains the swelling. All right, let's get me to a doctor.
I'll
I'm
follow
a
you.
doctor,
Are you
not
really
a medical
doctor?
doctor.
Nor an alive doctor.
Well, I will again remind you that you have been advised to seek out experts in nature magics.
It's something I said in a different chat. You underestimate Aldrich's hubris.
Hubris.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like you received a competing bit of advice to just go to them because they would be the expert on this kind of thing.
Give you credit that you're really like self-confident, and I appreciate that, Aldrich. But who's like the person in town? Do we know that? Charlie's asking.
If anybody who is even trained in nature knows enough about it to know that those are the people to ask about lycanthropy, is
So
people who use primal magic, so like
technical
elemental
issue
sorcerers,
that needs to
druids,
be
that kind of stuff.
discussed.
Yeah.
Oni is not being picked up by Discord, so we can't hear her.
Oh shit.
And we should maybe pause until we figure that out.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
why I
I-
spoke over you. Sorry.
It's okay. No, that's a good reason to. Yeah, I saw the disconnects and reconnects, but I didn't know if you tried to speak yet.
Wish I had a suggestion. I assume one of those disconnects was you restarting Discord. If not, try that.
Hello? Jesus.
Hello?
There, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
okay.
Yay,
Okay,
we're
cool.
back.
Yeah, all I did was restart my headphones, so I just turned them off and turned them back on, and then the mic was the next thing to go.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes you have to turn everything off and back on again.
Yeah.
twice.
Anyways, it's back. It's fine now.
Great.
Yeah, what was
Um,
happening was that everything, like the connection between my tablet and my headphones would glitch out. So it would freeze, making this really weird robotic noise for like a good 3 seconds.
It's not good.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Um,
It's fixed now.
Yeah. Anyway,
I heard
yeah,
the
anybody-
conversation.
yeah, anybody who is trained in nature would at least feel like that's the person to ask.
Yeah, I'm not trained.
Well, who
No.
here is trained in nature? The witch isn't trained in nature. What?
No.
She's an
Okay.
occult witch.
So?
Yeah, I'm I technically rune witch, but I
Runic
did train in
witch, yeah.
occultism.
Aldrich is.
Wow, the dead person
So-
is.
It's a
The
DC 10 perception check to know that Aldrich is hiding this from you.
Perception
Making that
check.
roll.
Should I roll it?
Sense
I'm
motives.
pretty sure I critical succeed
Sense
that check. with
But
a
fuck you. It's a 15 though. Still, it's better.
25.
22.
So yeah,
Everybody,
Aldrich is
everybody,
like
everybody
looking side to
succeeds.
side.
Sorry, Force of Habit.
Alright,
Mr.
now.
Anvilsunder. Mr. Anvilsunder and Charlie,
Whack, bitches.
having critically succeeded, know for sure that Aldrich knows specifically who to ask
All right, where are we going?
and is withholding it out of pride.
Asshole.
Spill the beans, Aldrich.
The two people who are afflicted are extra motivated to solve that case.
Ariel, on the other hand, is like, I mean, we can just ask people.
Zero's like, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have silver powder. We could.
I
try
like-
drinking that.
No,
I
that's
like
fine.
attempt to reach up and grab Aldrich by the cuff of his armor to pull him down. Am I actually able to do that?
Do you
Or
have
does
ghost touch?
Does hand
It's
go through
complicated.
armor?
Roll an athletics check against Aldrich.
So Aldrich is incorporeal, so you can't roll athletic checks against him.
I'm going to allow it for this instance.
For this roleplay moment.
The power of the moon has suffused.
In this very moment.
Yeah, in this very moment, the pure crystalline will of Mr. Anvilsunder is able to crystallize the moon power within him and
So he-
grasp your form with his corporeal fist.
Specifically you. No one else.
14.
And only in this specific instance. So yeah, roll in athletics against Aldrich's fortitude DC.
14.
You had to beat 18.
So the hand just reaches up and grabs the cuff and goes right through the armor downward. And
No, like you grab and hold, but you're not able to pull.
I imagine it would be like a non-Newtonian fluid kind of thing, where like you grab it and then your fingers kind of sink in. You can't get it
as I try to pull it down,
the
it just
way
doesn't.
I was pictured it was more like you were able to reach up and grab, but you're not expecting it to be hard, so you don't put any actual effort into it.
You
Well,
just-
no, he would put
And
as
so you're
much
just like,
effort
what?
as he would a normal person, but I imagine like more
Oh, then yeah,
Schleswolf,
much less
where
than
like
then.
it just kind of goes through, like, and
Yes,
just
yeah, you're
Kinda
able to
like-
grasp for just a moment in time, and as soon as that moment passes, the solidity fades,
and like it
and
is.
it
Looks at his hand, looks at him. Where are we going? Points.
Okay, if you don't want to drink the silver dust, which I think could work,
No, it
we
no.
could ask the people at the garden shop, the nature magic place.
All right, we're going there.
Yeah, the rest of you would then remember from having looked at the map and noted locations, recognize
Yeah.
Trellis, location number 19 on your map of town.
I just have a headcanon that Aldrich doesn't remember any names.
Just
It's
the
not-
relevant details.
Yeah.
The nature shop.
Shut up,
The
purple
nature-
one.
Like, that was out of character. That was not Serial speaking, that was me. Rude.
Charlie will get her essentially her purse and start walking to the Trellis flower shop.
She'll pick up her familiar.
Oh yeah, Steven's there.
And I'm going to do a little bit of a bit for this because, we're going to a nature magic shop owned by 2 old druids.
God.
I'm not going to not do a Tommy Chong because I'm also a little blazed right now. Like,
I knew it
so,
was coming.
you're going to
That's
open the
water.
door and think that the place is full of smoke when it is, in fact, just kind of a mist.
It can't be missed.
No, it
Like,
actually is mist.
Bob
Like, that's a
Marley
thing
is
druids
playing
can
in the
do.
background.
No, MISSED.
Oh. I meant like MIST, the weather
Yes.
phenomenon,
I
which
got
druids
this
can
one.
do.
I was making a joke off of you. Never mind.
Yeah, so when you get to the trellis, let me see if there's a description of what the building looks like in the book. But when you open the door, I'm going to talk about the part that I'm making up.
It's a
That's
hot
fine.
box.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
when you open the door, the air appears thick with what appears to be smoke at first glance. But once your eyes acclimate to the darker inside, because all the windows are closed and it's lit from within by lightning bugs,
Mhm.
it is just mist, as though like clouds were rolling in. But mist is just a cloud, but at eye level, like fog. It's
Okay.
fog. That's what it is. And it's not so thick that you can't brush it out of the way. If you do so, as you walk in, you realize that aura is only within about a 10-foot range of the outside walls, and the inside environment is normal.
Okay.
Inside is a modest wood counter with a case of a few like herbs and other specimens under it to look at, and then a counter behind which is seated an elderly elf man, which means he is nearly 1,000
Old.
years old.
My God, he is old.
Yeah, and it is Tommy Chong, but an elf. So just picture Tommy Chong with elf ears.
Would Suriel have been here because she bought some belladonna?
You would have probably bought that from Odmer's,
Okay.
the alchemy shop where Dr. Toboggan works.
Yeah.
You probably bought it from Dr. Toboggan.
Okay. Dang it.
Like, if we're being serious.
Well, yeah. Look, I'm asking the important questions. Do I know these people?
Hey, man, how's it going? Yeah.
But yeah, and yeah, he is like, hey, sorry about the fog. We put it up around the perimeter for some of the tropical plants.
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard to grow oranges in the summer or in the fall.
Enough humidity. I would
Exactly.
assume.
Hence the mist. See, I committed to doing it and then fell out of it immediately.
I noticed. Yeah. Look, you've got to
Deep
keep
breath.
it up.
You
Fix
just
this character.
gotta repeat the word "myan."
Meow.
MYANN. Myan.
Well, the problem is I have to remember to also significantly slow the cadence of speech that I'm accustomed to.
Right. Righteous, bro.
So, like,
It's really hard when
it's-
you're.
it's really difficult to grow oranges in the autumn, man. Like, you gotta have the mist around at all times. But it's worth it. Don't want to get scurvy.
Right.
Suriel is very slightly uncomfortable.
But something tells me you guys aren't here because of your teeth are a little loose, huh? So what's your problem, man?
Charlie will look down at Mr. Anvil's thunder.
Lycanthropy.
Wait, for real?
Where
Dude, that's bad news, man. You guys gotta, like, take care of that immediately. Do you know when the full moon is? Wait, I know when the
Tonight.
full moon is. It is tonight. You guys are in trouble, man.
And that is why we're here. Yeah.
Oh,
To-
right. Because I'm the guy you'd ask about that. Right.
Mhm.
Yes, that is exactly why we're here, to take care of the problem.
So, like, you got to define what take care of means, man, before I tell you, whether I can do it for you or not. So, what is it that you need from me, man?
Can you cure the sudden disease?
Like, for good?
No, for the next 5 minutes. Yes, for good.
Oh, yeah, man. I can do it. I mean, you got to die, but I can do it.
Wait, what?
Everybody.
Sorry, that's a bit out of the question.
No, like, just for a little bit, man.
Can you please explain what you mean?
It's not the worst thing that can happen to you.
No, it really
Alright,
would
look.
be.
Here's
Sir.
Because
Alright,
if someone
look.
here dies,
Hey,
then my contract is void.
Hey, man.
I imagine he's just like waving his hands in front of Mr. Anvil's under, like, hey.
Are you, like, not on board with the cure plan, dude?
Not on board with the dying plan. It's kind of my
Look,
job
it's
to keep
just
people alive.
for a second, man. Like, it's just almost dying. Like, chill, man.
Almost dying.
If you,
I mean, like,
Hold on.
And he does like finger quotes when he says, "You're technically dead, but like for 6 seconds, and
All right.
then
Let me
we
just
pull you back."
let me
right?
just ask you this: if, let's say, I had a contract with the devil to keep people alive, and those people were dead in your sense, and you brought them back, would that make that contract broken?
would I know that, James?
Also, would that break any?
Roll me that legal lore.
Yay!
Would that break any contracts?
That's a 13. Ew.
Okay.
What would I need to roll to see if it would break contracts or like
Can
break promises?
Um,
Can I do a
what lore
society?
did you get from your patron?
Lore.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever said anything about what lore I got.
You have hell lore, right?
No, I have hell lore.
Or what lore do you have?
I have outlaw lore from my background.
Yeah, roll that. Why not?
I got a 13.
Okay. Can I do a society?
Suriel, you know that conditions regarding death generally have a clause stipulating that you remain dead for X amount of time before it takes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I got a 21.
Because like in mechanical terms, this is just you are reduced to dying.
Okay.
But not dead. Soul has not left body.
Yeah, yeah, but like you have to hit dying 4.
Yeah.
So does
So,
my
like, I
contract
Or-
specify that?
Your contract specifies that you be what is referred to as clinically dead.
Okay.
So brain is dead.
Yeah, which is you have like Jess, you would actually know this before I talk out of my ass. Is it like you've been dead for a minute when you when they can like actually declare you dead? Like, do you know the time?
I don't. I mean, I know they do certain neurological tests to see if you have any brain reaction before.
Well, I just mean like the time between somebody becomes unresponsive and
like,
they are
to when it's
declared
called.
dead. Yeah.
I don't know that answer for you actually.
But it's minutes, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it would be minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it specifies that you are declared clinically dead, which is a time frame measured in, I don't know, 10 minutes. We'll say in Cheliax. So yeah, the ritual he's proposing, you will be dead for 1 round or 6 seconds.
Okay, I looked it up.
which
I'll
is
just
nowhere near clinically dead. Like,
just for
like
those
there's a similar occult ritual that people can do to have visions of the future, or like to commune with Pharasma. Like, you die for a minute, and then knowing that it's not your time, she'll talk to you and then send you back.
Get out of my house. No.
Yeah, so like that is, yeah. So it would not violate that contract. Jess, what was your role? Please?
21. 21.
So you know that trying to press the contract being rendered void would result in the bill on all your debt becoming immediately due. So like you could technically escape your contract if you wanted, but she would immediately call the debt on everything,
Gotcha.
which currently includes your right lung, all of your magical abilities, and some interest on that.
Interest
Plus
on
100 plus 125% interest.
Yeah, so like
that.
you
This is a
could, but it
cash
would
place.
it would be basically suicidal to your aspirations to do that right now. But technically you could.
Got it. Okay. And then hearing from what you were saying about being clinically dead. That's okay. So
Yeah, and that clause would protect you from your patron trying to call the contract off on her end. So yeah, she like Amble Sunder's contract would not technically be dead for any of those purposes.
okay. Great.
So you'd be fine as well.
Yeah.
Oh, going
Cool.
over that, Anvil Sunder will go, all right, fine. I'm for it, but if something happens with my contract, I'm tearing this building down with my bare hands. Got that?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do.
All right.
You know what? I got distracted doing this bit, so instead of looking it up, regardless of what everyone else in town wants, this building is like a living tree that was shaped with magic into a fairly sizable shop.
Yes.
You
yes.
got bare hands? Are you a druid, man?
He has the right to bare hands.
Yeah. So yeah, it is like, and the
Oh,
whole top
man.
is leaves, so it's like magic age solar panels.
You have bare arms?
Yeah, they're
Wow.
the leaves upstairs are powering lightning bugs in here, which eat the little root leaves in here.
The out of character resisting the strongest urge to climb said tree.
It is perfectly smooth. It is impossible to climb.
God dang it.
The shelves are also like the outside edge is where all the growing benches are. The inside there's rows of like shelves and racks and such. And all of it is naturally formed from the living wood.
Dang, if I wanted to, I could
And
totally climb the inside.
Other than little like fingertip sized branches that you could easily pull off, they're perfectly like level.
Yeah.
It's just there's little leaves on the inside for fireflies to eat. Because it has to be a self-contained ecosystem.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Which means don't think about what's under the carpet.
Look, Serial barely likes being in here in the first place. She's not going to think about what's under the carpet.
Well, what's immediately under the carpet is a grate.
Well, yes, but what's under that?
Just stop thinking about it at self-contained ecosystem.
Yeah, that's
I like this building a lot now that I think about it. Yeah, so yeah, it's the ritual. Like, I have everything I need to do it, but here's the thing, man. That stuff ain't cheap, and neither is, the rest of my whole day. I gotta close up the shop to do this, man.
Should it be?
I mean, I'll cut you a deal because lycanthropy is like a bum deal. You guys got bit, right? Like this wasn't a. Wait,
Yeah.
actually, man, I forgot. Like, did you guys get bit, or are you like trueborns?
No, we got in a fight with it. It was
We
a
were-
long
Wait, you
long
said a
story.
boar, right?
Yes, it hit us with
Yeah.
its
Did
tusks.
he hit you with the tusks, man?
Yes.
We were
Oh yeah,
impaled
that's
by them.
yeah, that's how you get it. Like their claws that give you a disease, but it's like a normal disease. The tusks. That's how you get it, dude. Did you guys get hit by the tusks?
All one of us.
2 of us.
This week, was it last night?
It would be
The day
Same day.
before. No. I can look in my notes and see what day that was.
It was last night
Oh.
in our
Jesus.
timeline.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
God.
remember Kagan transformed under the full moon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Again, this is day 3 of the 3 days of technically a full moon.
And we're on Moon Day, right?
Yeah, if you had gotten
Okay.
bit today, you would have a month to do all this.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's great.
lovely.
So it's
Anyway.
barely been. It hasn't even been 24 hours.
Yeah, and you gotta this is an urgent medical situation.
It hasn't even
Look,
been
the heist
24
went
hours.
sideways, and 2 of us have to go to the hospital right now.
It
'Cause
just
we got
happened,
shot.
man.
Yeah.
Look, man, it just happened. Stop asking questions and help us out.
Yeah, look, Anvil Sunder is bleeding out of his eyes, and Charlie's been unconscious for 2 hours. With she hasn't stopped bleeding. They're going to the hospital right now. That's the equivalent level of
Charlie.
urgency of what this is. Because actually, you know what? In character. Sorry.
There you go.
Man, that sucks, man. If you got bit today, you'd have had so much time, but you have to deal with that today, man. That means I gotta do it because nobody else can, man.
That is why we're here. Yes.
Oh, right,
What exactly
yeah.
do we need to do?
Well, I need all of you to help for the rest of the afternoon into the evening.
Okay, continue.
It's also going to cost, for the closure of the shop and also the supplies it'll burn up. It's going to be 50 GP a head, but don't think of it all as lost because you get a souvenir to keep. A silver dagger infused with your very own blood, dude.
Just the slowest of blinks from Surreal is all he gets.
Well,
Oh. Right. There's the other price. See, this ritual only works if while you're dead, you agree to the terms. Do you want to read the terms and conditions, man?
that would be actually a good idea.
He reaches under the counter, shuffles around for a moment, and then pulls up a form, a little sheet of parchment. It says sample contract in big letters at the top. And it's just the terms and conditions, and then it has I person reading sign the term, accept the terms and conditions, at the signature on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it stipulates that you keep this dagger with you. After the ritual, it is infused with your purified blood, and it is to be kept on your person at all times, removed only under duress, and if you are ever afflicted with lycanthropy again, you agree you will take any means necessary to cure yourselves, and if you're unable to do so, the dagger is also the means with which you will take your own life before you transform.
So we have to carry this around forever.
Well, only until you die, which, when you think about it, man, that's only like, what, 70 years?
Perhaps more. I'd like to think I
You
will.
don't know what forever is, bro.
I guess not. And she kind of has that like look, like that grin with her eyes kind of like wide look, like this is really crazy. Kind of, yeah.
He kind of like leans forward far enough that you can see his eyes are bloodshot. And he says, "You ever heard the rumor that using primal magic infuses one with life force and extends their, time on the earth?"
My dear, I deal with lots of dark things.
He like leans forward even further and then like stage whispers to you, "It's true. I'm almost 2,000 years old, man."
How's that silver dagger treating you?
Been sleeping with it under my pillow since since before your kind's figured out how to make cities again, man.
So you don't have to have it on your person at all times. You can have it under your pillow, is what you're saying, correct?
My hand's under my pillow with it. It's on my person, isn't it?
So like this is Jess. So like figuring out
Trying to figure out what exactly
like, do I
it
have to wear
means.
this when I shower kind of
Oh,
thing?
no. It's more like just like don't leave it in your house when like
When you leave.
yeah, like just
Make
have
sure
ready
nobody
access
steals
to it.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, like
Can-
treat it like a handgun if you're a lunatic.
Can I roll?
Sorry, I
what can I-
don't want to do provocative things.
That's
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Can I roll? What can I roll? I should say, to determine if this crosses in my agreement with mommy or the favor that she gave me. Does this cross into that?
No, this is just in case you get lycanthropy. You have to have it at that time. So it's more like you're legally like you just have to keep access to it.
Well, no,
Not-
I mean
it's not an actual contract or anything that messes with your own contract with somebody else. This is just to make sure you understand that you might need this again in the future. Please keep it with you, and
right.
you
Yeah.
know you understand the risks.
Got it. All right.
Yeah,
I'm up to
it's
speed.
yeah, it's just an entire page of fine print that in giant capital letters spells "Don't lose this, you idiot."
Cool. Got it. All right. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes it just,
And then at the bottom in normal letters it says, "But for real, if you get lycanthropy again and you can't cure it, you have to kill yourself with the dagger." Like that's part of the deal.
so this is a one and done kind of spell. There's no mulligans, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
it only works once.
All right. So
Do the two of you have 50 GP to spend on this?
Fuck no. Are you kidding me?
could we perhaps discuss trade?
What do you got, man?
I'll go, let me look. And you might be interested in.
Yeah, any items that you've picked up and haven't sold yet, you could offer to him in a barter scenario.
I have a dagger. I gotta find the exact description of it. Give me a second.
Honey, are you trying to speak? Because we again cannot perceive you.
Oh no.
Please perceive us.
Can also use the in-play chat, I guess, for telling us that. Why have this if I'm not going to read it? Okay, technical issues.
So
But
should I wait to continue or?
well,
No,
I mean,
it's-
if you're the note keeper, wait, are you back? Can we hear you?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just like something is interfering with my headphones, and I'm not exactly sure what or why. It's
Okay.
just very buzzy when everybody talks, and I don't know what is happening. But continue.
Well, I mean, yeah. Anyway,
I,
sorry.
I dig around through my purse
Yeah,
basically.
you guys have picked up some items here and there. Like you could
Mhm.
offer items that are worth things
We
to
do
him in a
have
barter.
we do have that ruby that's worth 5 GP.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
a very
that is just 5 GP. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but at the beginning I said like gemstones are just a way to
Yeah.
hand wave
it's
the weight of having like 1,000 gold pieces on you. It's like they like the diamond worth 100 means it represents 100 currency wise, so it's like breaking like anyway. They're just high face value bills. Anyway.
So Charlie will dig around in her purse and pull out the bronze dagger with the animal tooth that was in the contraband cabinet when we first became owners of the sheriff's office, the jail. Before I do anything, can I roll to see if it's magical? I never did.
It would be detect magic to see if it is magical.
I got that.
I don't remember that being magical, but it was a while ago, so let me check my notes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember it being magic, but while I check.
As I'm holding it, I'm kind of looking like I'm sentimental about it. So perhaps our elven friend will consider it to be more pricey than what it may be.
Sorry, I'm still just trying to find the spot in my. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it is not magical.
Okay.
But you didn't roll any other checks on it, but it's pretty clear from his like as soon as you bring that out, he reacts like he knows what it is.
Are you aware of this dagger?
Do you know what that is, dude?
How about the
that's a ritual dagger for this whole other thing. Like that would cover one of you for sure.
just curious what other ritual it covers. I'm more arcane focused, but I'm so interested in nature and understanding that primal magic. Hopefully that could be persuasion.
One's for what was it? I'm trying to remember. There's another like common lycanthrope type that is an herbivore. I can't remember what it is.
rabbit.
Bull. Yeah, like a minotaur kind of deal.
Well, I hope we don't run into that.
Hello. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm just gonna put, what's a good herbivore that would be like a good like were animal to turn into? It's like a were cow would be pretty shitty to be.
Capybara.
I think like a were rabbit.
I don't know where bull would
Oh
be.
no, rat. It's a rat. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Were rat. They're omnivores, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's for were rats. That's a way nastier affliction, man.
Oh wow! So this could be something. I turn around and go, Mr. Anvil Sunder, do you think we'll ever meet anybody that needs this?
Oh.
Do you ever think you would need what you're buying right now?
Well, I suppose. And I'll set it on the counter.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's
that's
enough
one of
for
you
you.
covered. So with the ruby, you only got to come up with another 45 GP, and you're both set.
I will see if I have anything else.
Does this manticore spine have any monetary value to you?
I was about to say.
Yeah, man. Why didn't you start with that?
We didn't know who had it. That was out of character.
I'll give you 10 for it.
10 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So we're down to 15 gold
35.
pieces.
35.
35, man.
35.
Don't try to short me.
Oh,
Trying to
I'm so.
hustle this man?
It's this mist. It's getting
No,
to
Charlie's
my head.
just bad at math.
The mist. I imagine the mist would actually be rather soothing. It's like it's autumn, but it's still hot. You walk into like a cool mist, and then inside is the smell of being inside a living tree. It's probably soothing as fuck in there.
It's very
And the
soothing to me,
only
personally.
light is provided by fluttering like lightning bugs.
All right. Do Charlie and Anvil Sunder have 35 in cash between them?
I have 35 gold exact.
Do you have any
36
other
gold.
items
You
you
can
might
split it.
attempt to barter?
That I want to barter? No.
Or any other like
You guys can just split it between the two of you then.
Yeah, well,
I was
I know
gonna
like
say.
there was also in the sheriff's office like some crossbows and shit. Like
They're like-
think
have you
I wouldn't have
did you
brought-
already hawk that stuff?
No,
it,
I don't think we ever hawked anything like that.
Well, I mean,
I
like
think
you could
there
still
was-
offer it and then go get it and bring it back.
I think
have
part of the
book
plan was
trucks,
giving it to the guard.
Fuck the
So I don't know.
guard.
If,
No, the guard
Yeah.
have their own crossbows.
well, yeah, I was saying I
They
don't know.
just suck at them.
Yeah.
We would have had
makes
Ooktook's, what were they grapes? Were they a javelin or
No, those got burned. James, I
Yeah,
remember
all
said
his
pretty much
armor and
everything got
weapons.
burned.
Yeah, anything he had on him burned up.
Hey,
okay.
that repeating heavy
No, I thought-
crossbow is worth up to 20 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't want to offer that up.
He's not. Yeah, I was going to say he's
you-
not giving that shit up.
Do you want
Ooh,
that
ooh,
more than the 20
ooh.
GP it's worth?
Oh my God, James.
What?
I
What,
can
what,
actually
what?
look this up. But one of the potions that we just got from the bag of holding, I forgot to write
Those
down
are
exactly
also
what it
items
was.
of value.
Yes, the ration tonics. There we go.
Yeah, those are also items of value you could attempt to barter.
The
Could I roll outlaw lore to see if
This man will buy drugs from you.
he probably will.
This man will for sure buy drugs from you.
I have two things of Pesh that I haven't been able to give to Charlie because we keep getting distracted.
You could
So-
for sure offer him Pesh.
I'll toss in my longbow.
Yeah, Cereal. Cereal's gonna be digging around in her pockets and like gets to her back pouch and realizes, oh right. How much would 2 doses of Pesh do you?
What did I tell you the going rate was for those? Was it 2 or 3 or 4?
Don't
look it up.
remember if you
2.
did.
Wait. Shit. Hold on. I have it.
Let's see.
I have it saved.
Wiki says
Refined
2
Pesh,
2
G.
yeah.
GP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're worth 2 GP each.
So,
He will for sure take those.
oh, cereal
Alright.
aren't those are the really that's the really good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to take care of you guys, so I'm going to give it to them.
Well,
She's
I
gonna-
mean,
She's gonna give you the eyes, like,
think-
don't
I think
argue
if
with
he
me.
takes the
I think
longbow-
Charlie is trying to upsell.
If he takes the
because I
longbow,
got outlaw lore. So
Oh, yeah.
like you can't cereal, you can't. It's that's 10 GP easily. I mean that we could sell that on the street. Come on.
Long.
Charlie did upsell it in the street.
My longbow
Abso-fucking-lutely.
is worth 6, so it brings you down to 29. The Pesh would make it 25
If
if
Charlie,
you just let it go.
Well, I'm sir, I didn't catch your name. What was your name? I don't want to be rude at all.
Hold on, I have to pull up my list of NPC names I have prepared.
you have a list of NPC names? Wow.
Yeah.
Need to get rid of this now.
Personal shit. Here we go.
So I gave him the dagger, the bronze dagger, and then we also gave. Why am I blanking on what else we gave?
A longbow.
A lawn bow. Okay.
Here it is. My name's Doika Hanahu.
Oika Hanahu? Those are words, and you can spell them for me, please.
DOIK
Mm-hmm.
space
An elven name. I'm ready.
AHANAHU.
Say it again. Doiken.
Doik
Doika
Ahanahu.
Here, I can post it in chat.
Ahanahu.
I can post it in chat, Jess.
Hana.
Here you go.
Okay.
Smoking doinks out in Amish.
Sir Doinka Hanahu, I just want to be fair, and I know personally this is top tier shit, and like 5 GP, I mean, can we say 10? I mean, this is good shit.
Roll me a
Like,
roll me a deception, man. Let's see how successful you
Wow.
are at lying.
yeah. All right, hold on. Deception. That is a 10.
Okay.
That's bad.
I feel like I need to use a hero point. I don't know what we're
I
going to
would-
get into though today.
Yeah.
That
I
is
don't
up to
really-
you.
I don't really feel like it's worth it.
Let's do. Yeah, we're gonna use my hero point. Yeah.
There's
That's
no
a
apostrophe.
Oh.
Oh,
There is
I was
now.
like, wait, what? That's a 14.
Well, you know what, man? That's like good enough to beat my perception DCs. So like, I guess we're cool.
I imagine he is actually just saying these things.
Oh, he
I
is.
love it.
He's 2,000 years old. He knows the mechanics of how people interact.
He has like a character
Amazing.
sheet. It's like, yeah, man, that beats it.
He's got dice on his fucking
Right.
counter now.
Retcon time. He's not a druid. He's a nature oracle.
Yep. Okay. So we're doing how much?
He agrees to 10 for the Pesh.
Oh, cool.
So that brings you
now
to
we're down
19.
19.
So the bronze dagger was 50 GP that he knocked down, and then the lawn bow was how much?
6.
6.
And then the manticore spine was 10. And then 10 for the Pesh.
Okay.
Leaving us with 19 on the balance.
I'm gonna cut a side deal with him for the arrows because it's worth 1 silver piece, and I want that. And I don't want to add it to the calculation.
Okay.
Mr.
trying to
Joy
Wait, Jess, 1 second.
Okay.
What did we get from Jexy's stash? Because I don't have that in my
What
notes.
did you get from Jexy's stash? I hope you
Did
wrote
we?
it down. Because she had some good shit.
Yeah, because as you obviously know, I've been re-listening to the episodes.
Yeah.
She had a lot of poisons, obviously.
Yeah, she has good enough shit. Aldrich's longbow might come back out of the pile.
Yeah.
Remember,
So we had a number of glass vials, a coin purse. I don't think we knew what was in the coin purse.
Can I take a look around and see if he's in violation of any laws and offer to not enforce them?
What?
What?
What do you know about agricultural law?
I don't know. I got a +8 in society.
Roll that.
26.
As you would have to inspect the undercarriage of the business to know whether any of the codes you're thinking of might be a violation. And you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
But as a counter, he offers you a live pigeon.
I'll take it.
Oh God, we're gonna have a zombie pigeon.
We had the spider venom.
The spider.
There was a vial. I don't remember the exact spider, but we have
hunting spider poison.
Hunting spider poison.
Yep. Which almost killed one of you.
Yeah. Well, 2 of us actually.
Well, like it hurt Cyril, but it almost killed Charlie.
Did nothing to Uktuk.
Nope, but that rapier sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got the legs.
Opened up your femoral artery.
No, the feign attacks did Uktuk.
Yeah, a hunting spider venom is worth 25 GP.
Yeah, that would
so
knock out the rest.
You could add that in and get Aldrich's longbow back and be even with 1 dose of that. That's some high grade shit.
How many do we have, Jess? Just 1?
Just the 1.
Well, that would clear this cost and get the longbow off the pile.
Mm-hmm.
Before I give away this really might be clutch vial, I'll lean in and go, you being a man of nature and freedom, I have a scroll, and it's a tragic story. This person is a slave, and this is his contract.
Oh, are you trying to offer him the halfling?
Yeah. To free him.
Fuck.
Hey James, would I actually just continue. After you finish talking, I want to roll a sense motive on Dwickahanahu to see how he's reacting, but continue.
I don't know if I can find him and free him of this terrible, terrible contract. And I know because of your wisdom and care for human life and freedom and decency, maybe you would have some pull. Would this be something that could be part of the barter? Because I know this is probably worth, at least to this poor halfling, thousands and thousands. Priceless, really.
He like just leans forward, eye contact, and just says, "Hard pass."
Yeah.
Worth
Suriel
a
is
shot.
going to walk up to Charlie and kind of push her to the side. I think he's had enough of bargaining. I think we actually need to give him something that will be useful to him. And she'll slap the hunting spider venom on the counter.
I mean, saving a creature, is a priceless action.
No, Charlie.
You have any idea how short the lifespan of a halfling is for me? Why would that
What?
be my concern, man?
I was like, this
My
man
concern
can
is
still
this
live.
tree. It's gonna live another 1,000 years, and I gotta be here to look after it, man. That's my whole deal.
But without creatures that walk and talk and do business with you, how could we even survive?
Suriel will just slowly cover Charlie's mouth.
He
Hey, Charlie, can I see that contract?
he again resumes the "I'm very serious now" pose to make like hard eye contact with you, and he says, "And I refuse to debate the value of one ant with you."
Damn.
Can I see
Anvil
that
Sunder
contract,
just
Charlie?
kind of shrugs and nods.
Like, God damn, okay.
Hey, when the elf's got a point, you know.
He's 2,000 years old.
He
Do you have any
knows a
idea how
lot more.
alien that would make his perspective to you?
Right.
Like he's talking about like living another 1,000 years just to look after this tree.
I imagine Charlie's just standing there, like, still talking, but with their hands. Still trying to debate
Yeah.
with this man, and Suriel
No.
just has her hand over her mouth, like, please stop.
If anybody knows the kind of what you want to call I can't think of the word. I talk with my hands and I'm Italian. So like I would be doing that. I would
The
just be
bibbidi
like,
Oh,
bobbidi.
just
yeah. If you want to
gesturing.
silence Charlie, you have to hold her arms.
Yeah.
absolutely. So I'm still using my arms. Like, what do you like? I'm like shrugging. Like, what do you mean? A human? Like, their
Please-
ears just.
Suriel's
Like,
just gonna
Mr.
put the hunting spider venom on the counter and just like, how much would you pay for this?
He picks up the vial, uncorks it, sticks his pinky finger in.
Snorts it.
Well, no, like
Rubs it on his gums.
Yeah. Some-
Oh, that's good.
no, like he gets just enough to like dab the tip of his finger in, and then he just puts it up his right nostril and takes a sniff.
that stuff
And he
was
goes,
cut with red stuff.
"Oh,
Right?
that's some premium shit, bro. You know what this? Oh, one of you got hit with this, didn't you? Oh, bro.
Charlie
Two
will
of
lean in
us
and grab
Oh
the lawn.
man.
Charlie's gonna
It-
lean in and grab the lawn bow and be like, "Yeah, it's good shit." And she'll yoink the lawn bow away from the table.
Yeah, I was about to say if you like if I can have this, that makes you square and you get that crude wooden toy back. Like
Yeah, that's mine.
we're good here.
You're welcome.
Can I still
You're
sell
welcome,
this to you?
Aldrich.
Oh, the arrow?
No, the bow for cash.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
All right. So the default value is half of its normal.
This is outside of the lycanthropy barter,
So
so
it's 5 GP is what you're saying to Aldrich.
well, the base value is 6, so he's offering 3. And then you roll diplomacy to get closer to the normal value.
That's okay. I'll take 3.
Okay. And then you also get your live pigeon.
Hell yeah, I do. His name is Archimedes.
It
would be Archimedes.
It's in a wicker cage, but like the cage is also like one single piece that grew into that shape,
Would be Archimedes.
including the pedestal that the bird is perched on.
Jesus, this is so fucking weird. What is happening right now?
I told you once you get home, the cage will feed it for approximately 1 month.
Jeez.
It's wicker,
Ow.
and it's a pigeon.
Yeah, it's true.
So like they're sending you home. It's eco-friendly. He's sending you home with a
Nice.
cage that doubles as a starter kit for feed.
There you go.
Yeah, like this is
You know
a
what?
very
Like,
this is a very renewable business model, especially since he
Aldrich-
grows them in shape.
if Aldrich wasn't Aldrich, we could give it to Nugget as a pet, but this is Aldrich we're talking about. He's gonna do experiments on this poor.
I mean, you could
poor
buy
pigeon.
another one for 5 silver if you wanted one to give to Nugget, but
No. What? No. I'm saying this one that we have right now that we got conveniently.
yeah. So I am gonna waive the rolls for the ritual because the 2 that are here are doing it. It is like 1 druid and 1 nature oracle, and then the 2 of you are assisting. I'm just gonna waive the roll for it. The 4 of you are sitting. Well, the 3 of you 2 and the other person that you hadn't met, which is presumably his wife,
Wait, James.
whose name is Kia Ahanahu.
I like that. James,
Yeah.
you should roll anyway to see if you get a natural one.
No, we're not gonna
Come
do that.
on.
No.
Come on.
No, fuck you, Grapes.
Come
Continue,
on,
James.
Come on, just do it. Just do it, James. You know you want.
Grapes, I will find a way to reach through this tablet and choke you.
All right.
Can I use a
I've
hero
decided-
point to make
I've
it?
decided to not roll it for cinematic
Aw.
purposes. So yeah, the 2 of you and Kia
Oh.
sit like there's a circle, and then 3 of you make like an equilateral triangle around it, and you're just sitting with your hands outstretched. You're too far away to touch, but you know, in that rough alignment, and you're told that you want to kind of like sway in a counterclockwise circle with your torso and repeat the chant that Kia starts. She says, "Don't worry about your arms getting tired. Once the magic takes hold, you won't feel it." She explains that as part of this ritual, you will also be suffused with primal energy, the energy of raw life, which means any injuries that you have will be healed.
Cool.
But
Good for you guys.
Before we start, I want to like quote unquote as lean in as a dwarf can to an elf. Just go like, please excuse Charlie. She's a human child.
It's
I roll
all
to see
right,
if I hear
man. They never understand until like your last breath.
I know. No, they don't.
Can I roll to see if I heard that?
You can. That'd be a perception. It's a low DC. They're not like actively
That's a
trying to
natural
hide it.
20.
No, I was leaning in, so I was like,
Okay, roll me. I mean, I'm gonna let you roll, but you're rolling against a natural 20, so up to you.
Mr.
I got a
Anvilsander is
17, so.
Oh,
But,
Mr.
uh,
Anvilsander is being
She hears you.
secretive.
But like that's also just a normal thing for elves to say, like, because an elf isn't even considered to be an adult until after a human would be dead.
Yeah,
So like to their perspective, every human, even the elderly, are children.
Well, hold on. What's the skill I'm actually rolling? I'm just curious of what I got. Like I just rolled.
It'd
What would be my
be
skill?
deception.
Deception.
Okay, 16.
Yeah, Charlie hears it.
And I'll say, "Fuck you, Anvil Thunder. You don't know me."
I know you enough, girl.
Know this, and I'll flip him the middle finger.
I've known
Syria
your
will put Charlie's
grandchildren
hands
100 times, man.
I'm a
just get
surrogate
this over
father
with.
for the time being.
Yeah, for the purposes of picturing it, the 3 points of the triangle, the distance between your fingertips, like each other's, because you're supposed to be in alignment, is about 10 feet. The circle inside is whoever's doing it. He has to do one at a time. So you're going to have to repeat this process.
Woo.
So his proposal is do one, dinner, and then do the other one.
Yeah.
He has offered a charcuterie board.
Nice. Totally
Uh,
eating from that.
Yeah, it has like all manner of exotic fruits and herbs and like some vegetables. No meat, but like there are like egg and honey and other dairy based kind of stuff, but like just no meat.
Wait, no meat but
Mhm.
eggs? What?
Yes,
Yes.
Alright.
it's not alive until
Gotta have
there's a
some
brain.
type of gotta have some type of protein in there.
Yeah, beans. Come on.
Oh yeah, there's also like
Egg.
beans and like some fairly exotic mushrooms and stuff. Like it's a fancy charcuterie board.
It's got all kinds of shit on there. Just no meat.
This is a guy who has a mastery of nature magic with his own house that's also a hydroponic farm.
It's working out really good for him.
Yeah, so yeah, they start who wants to go first?
Anvil Sunder points at Charlie.
What are you pointing at me for?
You're first.
You first. She'll go up. I'll stand in front of them and sigh.
All right. And Doik takes you into the middle of this circle.
Wait.
The circle has been drawn with silver dust. But it is just a circle. There's no like ornamentation to it. They do use like some minor stone shaping magic to fuse sand into glass on top of the silver dust so it doesn't blow away. Smart, right?
Wow.
It is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then he asks you to lay down in the middle of the circle, and then, you know the sit where you have your shins like directly under your body and your feet directly out behind you.
Describe that
Kneeling?
again. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I think I know what you're saying.
Do you mean kneeling?
No, he's both. He's like on both knees. So like if you got down on your knees with your feet straight out behind you,
Okay.
and then sat backwards to where your butt was on your heels.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
He takes
Your
that
legs are
posture.
under you.
Yeah, he takes that posture with his knees like close but not up in your left armpit. Because as he begins explaining the ritual, he is going to stab that into your fucking heart. That
Oh,
being
I'm
the silver dagger. Now that's part of the ritual is he has to plunge it into your heart and technically kill you, and then use healing magic to revive you immediately. And as part of the ritual, the blade is suffused with some of your then purified blood. Meaning that if you do strike yourself with it, it'll do the job immediately.
Works out in the end.
Yeah. It only works that way if that is your intent when you're using it. So it's not like if you're cutting vegetables and slice your thumb. Like
I was just gonna ask
Yeah.
that. I was like, how do I word this?
yeah, it's if we're doing another anime reference, it's like One for All. It only works if you intend for it to.
But also, don't slice vegetables with this thing.
Yeah, like it would be foolhardy to do so, especially if you're depressed. Because you know. Anyway. Point is, he explains that they're gonna sit there. There's gonna be some magic. You're gonna sleep through the majority of it, but he has to wake you up for the end, which is when you're stabbed.
Dang.
Yeah.
The sleep is in which point you will speak to a what's called a psychopomp, which is the like people who are the bureaucrats of death. Like they come get you when it's time.
Oh fuck! Don't let him see me.
Hey, Dad, it's me, your girl.
You have to
How
help
you
for this,
doing?
remember?
Aldrich, oh fuck. Here we go again.
But it's not coming to the physical plane. They're like she's traveling there in the what do you call it? Psychic plane, astral plane. That's what it is.
Astral.
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
That other
Okay,
plane that
so
we go
we're
to.
kicking her out of the car in front of the hospital and driving away.
No, you're.
No.
Yeah.
We are carrying her inside and helping the doctor.
Yeah. But then, yeah, at the end, like you do have to be awake when he stabs you. And is just trying to prepare you because that's gonna be fucking scary. And then you will technically die and then be revived, which will complete the ritual, because the blood has to be bathed in your purified blood to work.
And Surya will both have pretty much death experiences. Woo!
Yeah. And when they begin the ritual, Charlie, as promised, you do like pretty quickly and like thoroughly fall asleep. And you are presented with the terms and conditions as described by a like you know what a Tangela is? The Pokemon.
Yeah. Now I know. Yep.
Yeah, like it's just like imagine that, but it has little fairy wings poking out of somewhere, so it can hover at eye level because it's only about the size of an orange.
Baby.
And like there's just this mote of light that seems to serve as its hand because it's like holding the contract on that circle. Yeah, and there's just a like glowing outline of a fingerprint on the bottom where you put your fingerprint, thumbprint.
It goes, all right, signed here.
It doesn't speak, it just kind of hums like and then it holds it out and goes
Oh, I want it now.
See,
Dad,
Cereal's
get it
the
for
one
me.
that's collecting pets, I'm telling you.
Mr. Anvil Sunder, get one for me.
yeah, she got a flying type and then she got a fire type. Now she
I
wants a
need a
grass
grass
type.
I'll
Yeah.
catch 'em all. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
We are
Oh
anything.
yeah, so do you
We are-
accept the T&C of this agreement?
I will.
Yeah, you press your thumbprint, it fills in, like the outline fills in with your thumbprint. And then the thing, like, its eyes that have been glowing circles make the, like, upside down U shape, and it goes, and then the contract vanishes, and then you wake up.
Wait, you're too cute.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you wake up to him, like, sitting immediately above you with a dagger that he is thrusting downward into your chest with both hands.
Hey, bro. Ugh.
So, like, you wake up to, and then the dagger enters your heart, and your eyes close, and you are indeed dead for a moment.
Do any
Welcome to
final
the
thoughts
club.
cross my brain?
And then, because it's a primal instead of a divine effect, in a more like natural way, like adrenaline and endorphin flood your body at the same time. So you wake up hyper aware.
Ugh.
Does
But
Aldrich have
also
any
like your brain
unique-
is making the happy chemical because endorphin. Yeah. But yeah, like your wound closes, and any other like scrapes and scratches you would have had from previous days, like also immediately. Yeah.
Does
Oh my god.
Aldrich have any unique perception of this death as a ghost?
You see her body like start to be overtaken with a ghostly aura, but her spirit doesn't exit her form at all.
That
Interesting.
is actually pretty
So
cool.
like it becomes untethered from her body, but doesn't leave.
Just doing a little jig in the corner.
So yeah, like her body is dead, but her spirit lingers for a moment, which is long enough for her to be revived. And for those of you who are watching, like you're not zonked out during it. It's just like the suffusion of primal life energy erases the fatigue from your muscles. So you can do this for the 3 hours it takes while she's
Jeez.
asleep. Because like while she's asleep and doing the TNC, he's doing a whole like ritual. Like he's walking around her burning sage, and there's like a linen sheet, right? Like there's a whole bit like he's doing for 3 hours while she's unconscious.
Ariel
And-
is taking very small notes. Like occasionally, if anything new pops up, she'll write down what's happening, but that's it. Trying to keep herself awake.
So yeah, and for the outside observers, you see him. He plunges the dagger into Charlie's chest with both hands. He twists it to ensure that she is in fact dead.
Thank you.
And then he's holding it with his left hand, the way it's crouched. Pulls the dagger free with his left hand. Slaps his right hand onto the wound, and yells out a word in Druidic, which none of you would know.
A word of power.
But Aldrich, you see all of that glow around her body is suddenly and forcefully shoved back into the core where it belongs. And Charlie, as you regain consciousness, feeling awesome because your body's full of endorphin, but also a little bit on edge from the adrenaline. He also uses this posture as of kneeling. His right hand is placed on your chest. His left hand he kind of gently places like on your left leg, the way you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
But like closed fist because he's still holding a dagger, but he's holding it in a way that's not cutting you. And just kind of lightly pins you so you don't thrash while the wound is closing.
That's probably not that pleasant.
Yeah.
Like feeling just restrained and just I want to get up. It's like when somebody's in a car accident and want to get up.
And again, after one round, the adrenaline passes from your system, and then it's just endorphin. And I will not dictate how Charlie responds to that chemical change. I'm just providing data.
Oh my god. And she's just breathing really heavily, just very paranoid. What just happened?
He then now with both hands holding the dagger in a way that's like two open palms, like his both open palms kind of like lowers the dagger down where you can see it. He goes, if you look at the blade, the places where blood was when I pulled it out, fused into the blade. They'll stay that crimson red till your grandchildren are dust. Neat, right?
It is. Let's hope I live to see that.
And then immediately, matter of factly, you didn't just die. Slaps the dagger in his sheath, helps you up, hands you the dagger, says, "That's yours, keep that forever." Gathers up a linen sheet that had been prepared for you to lay on that is now soaked with all the blood that exploded out of your heart.
Jesus.
He wads it up, puts that in your other arm, and he says, "That's yours, burn that immediately." Yeah, and you're all set, man.
Great.
Hope you had a great day. Come back again sometime. Wait.
Well, now he gets out the charcuterie board, during which Anvil Sunder knows in just once everybody's had time to eat and refresh themselves, it's going to be your turn to do exactly that.
Your turn.
Yeah, so Anvil
It's like
Sunder
going to the dentist.
will remove his heavy armor, so he's just in like pants and shoes. And he'll
Which
keep
takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, to doff it, it only takes 1 minute.
And
It's to put it on that takes 10.
he'll keep his clan dagger on him as he like kind of grips that, and he'll go towards the circle.
Do it.
Do you want to make your clan dagger this?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Does he suggest that?
No, I was just asking
Okay.
you, the player.
No, absolutely not. That would be out of the question.
All right. Yeah. Then, unless you have anything specific you want to do, the ritual carries out much the same way the second time. After a lovely meal that includes like grapes and nectarines and fucking kiwi fruits and like just all kinds of shit. But
Wait,
also
I
like
didn't get a last meal before I
mushrooms
died.
and hummus. Well, you get it
No.
after.
Mr. Anvil Sunder grumbles at the lack
No,
of
you
meat.
But like as a dwarf, you'd also be accustomed to like mushrooms as
Right.
a replacement.
Yeah.
for
But there's
meat,
no
or
meat,
substitute.
so he grumbles.
He does. Mr. Anvil Sunder likes meat. So,
Yeah.
Not just because he's a dwarf. He just likes meat.
That's mostly because
Yeah.
he's a dwarf. But it's like,
Listen, not
what? No
just-
salted pork.
It's been a
He's
while
like-
and he wants some.
Like, sorry, man. Once you've been one of them, you kind of don't want to do it anymore. You know.
Ah,
I mean,
hogwash.
you could. I mean, you want to find out what's hogwash, man?
I saw a pig eat a person once.
Yeah,
Technically, you chopped a pig in half, but
I did.
yeah, man. And like, if you weren't here doing this right now, trying to slow down again. I mean, like, you could see for yourself. You know, live as a hog for a bit, and then maybe be less inclined to want to eat them. You know.
Yeah, no, the missus wouldn't like that. So
Not saying that's my stance. That's the character. I love pork. It's my favorite.
the missus wouldn't like that, so can't have it.
Saying, same deal happens. Mr. Amblesonder, for you, the ritual seems to only take a few minutes. I mean, you fall asleep and are asleep. For you, that part only takes, a few moments, but it's 3 hours because dream time, not like magic or anything.
oh yeah.
And you are awakened to the same sight of him thrusting the dagger downward into your heart. Because you are hardy and
Barrel
Such a-
chested.
you remain conscious until the twist.
He just goes, oh, put some back into it. Oh, there you go. Ugh.
Well, it's more like 2 attacks in the same round than the next round. So it's like you have enough time to be like, and then the twist, and then you're out.
Sorry, I'll get in here and help him. He's not doing a
Yeah, it's
good
like-
enough job.
Just long enough for your right hand to get a little bit off the ground, and then the twist happens, and then it slumps back because you're dead. And then same thing, you are immediately revived. He, like, in a hospital orderly, gently pins you, like not aggressively, when you wake up.
Just so you don't clock him in the head. Or jump up and hurt yourself.
Well, he's still clutching his clan dagger, so.
Or,
Yeah, true.
or stab him.
Yeah, true to his word, you were revived. You would be at full hit points, and any like little injuries you have, maybe even an old scar or two. But I do want to point out for both of you, there is a scar like over your heart that seems to like faintly glitter with silver.
Neat.
And I just thought of it now, but I'm going to retcon that he would have explained earlier that is actually silver. And if you are ever afflicted with any kind of lycanthropy again, you won't need the ring to know. The scar will tell you.
Oh.
all getting matching colored scars and everything, guys. Wow. Cyriel's got gold, and you
Yeah,
two
and he
have silver.
gave
No.
same directions. The dagger is yours to keep. The sheet needs to be burned immediately.
All right.
Oh yeah, Charlie was already on it.
Would I know why he would say immediately? Like, other than the obvious answers, it could totally be used to be for blood rituals against you and whatnot. But
Because lycanthropy is a bloodborne pathogen.
yep, okay.
I
I don't
You
know if
need
you
to-
saw James.
You need to
But
practice your stabbing. Me nan could stab better than you can.
Well, I mean, like, the ritual has to be with a knife. That's not my weapon of choice, man. Like, if I wanted, I could just stop your heart with my mind.
Aye.
squint.
Come find me sometime. I'll teach you how to stab someone.
I just prefer not to stab unless I have to.
Well, you're not gonna do very well when you have to. Just
Anvil
saying.
Thunder's
He
just
means
like
thank you.
Anvil's.
Also,
Anvil
thank
Thunder's
you.
just
And,
like
and if anybody is curious about the mechanics about what just
Mhm.
happened, what he was doing was casting Breath of Life on you,
neat.
which is a 5th level spell.
Woo!
That
Do not fight this man.
that can return you from the dead if you've like within 1 round.
Do not fight this man until we're level 7. Got it.
Remember, he's 2,000 years old.
Yeah. He's old, man.
Like he's lived
Don't-
here since before. Like Cheliax moved into his yard, and he just didn't care to move.
And we don't have
Worked
to fight
around.
everyone that lives here.
He's the old guy that's keeping a rent controlled apartment in downtown Manhattan. Like he's just lived there forever and refuses to leave.
I mean, I get it. Say, I would refuse
So he's
to
the
leave
old guy
too.
from the movie Up, is what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
Everyone built like crap
But-
around him.
But for your entire civilization.
Yeah.
Anvil Sunder turns to Aldrich. He doesn't need to hear that. I'm thankful. He knows it. I don't need to say it to an elf.
Oh, Aldrich doesn't talk like this. That
Ah.
wasn't Aldrich.
Oh, I thought
Aldrich
Aldrich said,
talks like
say
this.
thank you.
Can't. I have smoke voice. I can't do it.
I have a pigeon question.
Um,
Is this pigeon fancy?
Type
it
of pigeon
is
it,
a normal
James?
pigeon.
Come on. Fancy pigeon.
I know it's a deluxe pigeon.
With nature, you could train it into a homing pigeon, but it's not for free.
It's not an ice pigeon or an Egyptian swift pigeon.
Yeah, do you want to attempt to train it to be a homing pigeon? Because you could. It would just require a series of successful nature checks during downtime.
I'm not asking about its abilities, I'm asking about its breed.
Oh, no, it's just a normal pigeon.
Ideally, it would be a fantail, but okay.
I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference, so sure, it can be a fantail.
He wants it to look fancy.
Oh yeah. If you're not trying to get anything mechanically fancy, it can be whatever you want. It's just a bird. It could be a dove. I don't care.
yeah.
Like
No,
pigeon was
uh,
just the common bird I thought of first.
I just think it's important that everyone should know there are pigeons that have extremely frilly and curly feathers that
Actually,
looks like their feathers got permed.
Can I request that it be the god pigeon?
From Animaniacs?
Yes.
All right.
Let's do it.
No, that I don't want anyone that powerful.
Yeah, that's
You don't
like,
speak bird. You don't know. Only
Look,
only
just gonna
Bobby can
eye it.
understand what the god pigeon says.
just gonna eye it suspiciously one day and hear a voice in your mind, and you're not gonna know what the fuck just happened. It'll
He
never
constantly
speak to
mutters,
you
but nobody
again.
speaks his bird language.
is it like just like squat and fat pigeon?
Oh my god!
Yeah, like he has the face. It's just
Tubbs.
like Chirp, chirpity, chirp.
chirpity chirp.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
It's Tubbs from the
If you don't
Unexpected
remember
World.
the God Pigeon,
I
please look it
remember.
up because it's funny.
It's hilarious.
Good
pigeons are the best.
I'm a nerd.
Or is it
There's
good
a bird
feathers?
that
Yeah, because they were birds.
Right.
Oh my god, okay. Moving on.
There's
Yeah,
no
anyway,
moving on from this.
That feels like a natural place to break an episode.
Yes, because I gotta pee.
Yeah, me too.
And call my dad.
Not me too on that, but have fun.
Do you?
All right.
What are we naming this episode?
Flatliners.
Ooh, I like that.
Or
Stop
just
talking, Charlie.
only mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
You're
I like
only mostly dead.
Only
Only
dead.
technically dead.
Look, still offended that when Surreal thinks of people who have had death-like experiences, the ghost doesn't come to mind.
You're already dead. I'm talking about people who are alive, who had a death-like experience, but are still alive. Did not
And
come
you know
back
what the
as
most
a
death-like
ghost
experience
or a
is?
ghoul. Yeah, I don't consider that dying. That is
Well,
dying, and not a
Aldrich-
death-like experience.
Aldrich being walking proof that death doesn't have to be permanent would also take some of the sting out of it. So really, it would be kind of a negative to your argument.
Aldrich represents a specific type of minority that no one wants to be PC about in this country.
What, the dead?
The dead, yeah.
You know
Damn.
what? The first time one of them tells me they want something, I'll listen.
This ain't
that'll
the
do.
nation of, what is it, Geb or
It's
Neb?
happened literally 0 times.
Because I have what I want. I have a loving family.
You're
and
also not dead.
I'm also not dead.
There's
Yes,
the nation
so-
of Jeb.
Jeb, that's it. Yeah, we ain't in
Yeah.
the nation of Jeb.
Yeah, because
Man.
Jeb, the eternal necromancer, is Jeb Bush.
Okay.
And when he said please clap
Please
and nobody
clap.
did, he became a supervillain. Who is now a necromancer and a lich who is so powerful that they just gave him his own country so that he would leave them alone.
This country's mine now,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, okay.
Okay. We can't really.
And then
was
Geb's
more
like,
like-
I'm gonna export food for everyone else, and everyone's like, okay.
Okay.
Well, the
The
Ark Lords of Nex took exception to it because they fought a war for like 3 centuries that led to the mana wastes.
he pulled Woodrow Wilson, and his wife ran the country for a while, and during that time she became a god.
Wow.
This happens.
That was a
Normal.
good episode of Drunk
Welcome-
History, by the way.
Right? Welcome to
There's-
Cheliax,
And
kids.
my recording.
Yeah, ending recording. I'm gonna make this episode title.
23.
James,
It
are
is-
you proud of me? I automatically uploaded my episodes from last week.
I am. That's a good time.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. I remembered how to do things.
I'm tempted to change the name of this episode to The God Pigeon.
I have a pigeon question.
I have a pigeon question.
No, I'm gonna do only mostly dead.
Only mostly dead. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he did have to do some Miracle Max shit to bring you back.
Fantail, but the pigeons with the collars are pretty great too.
They are kind of great.
I
The
cast
dynamic.
True
the
Resurrection
dynamic-
on Eldritch.
Oh, God.
Not that high level.
He,
I made him the minimum level to do that spell.
you didn't make this man a god? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, which like with ritual, it's a ritual. It's not like casting Breath of Life by itself. So like there's a difference.
I don't know.
Which is why it took 4 people, but
This does fit into the Pathfinder world Paizo adventure path where this random NPC is incredibly powerful for no reason.
Any of you
Well-
watch Drawfee?
I do.
So yeah, the collar pigeons are like pigeons as designed by Julia.
Oh my god. Julia has some weird designs too, so I can only imagine.
Julia fashion, not Julia horror.
Oh, okay. Julia horrors. Oh my god. The freaking cars.
I have no idea what either of you are talking about.
Like that, you've lost me.
It's a YouTube show where artists do draw stuff.
Okay, well, anyway, the important thing is Aldrich is now in possession of the God Pigeon.
There
Very
might
powerful.
be a pigeon hit out on Aldrich
Now
in
we know who
short
we're
order.
worshiping.
Yeah, but it's a bird hit. They're just gonna shit on you. And or steal your grains.
God, no, the grain.
They might fuck up your
Snivy.
rice shipment and get snivy on your ass.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, no.
Snivy
don't
just
know,
shows
I-
up. Hey, I've been heard you've been dealing with the god pigeon.
Either this
Well,
pigeon
been
is
talking
going to be the
shit.
only creature that Aldrich gives affection to, or it's a test subject. I have not decided.
I definitely
might
thought you were
I
gonna.
think Aldrich is gonna.
electrocuting it.
I think Aldrich is gonna like decide I'm gonna do experiments on this bird, but then like bow to its superior will.
Okay,
I
imagine
have a
this.
feeling he's gonna start
The
doing
bird is in
experiments
charge.
on it.
He just stares you down until you submit.
Right.
That's why I set
He's
the
gonna-
second image. You have to kiss his feet.
He's gonna start doing experiments on it, but slowly but surely, the better he makes it, the more he's gonna love it.
The bird starts riding around on Aldrich's shoulders, and Aldrich is like really interested in acquiring grain.
Aldrich gotta-
He's like whisper. He's like in your ear, like squawk squawkity squawk squeaker squawk squeesh. Like he still does the Italian hands when he says capiche, but it's squeesh.
Italian
That
feathers.
is
I like.
That makes
I'm
ironic. Go ahead.
I'm imagining a scenario where the cat shows up and is like, "Hey, I heard you've been dealing with the god pigeon," and the god pigeon's just in a corner and it pulls out a 9mm.
Shoots Snivy in the head.
Squeaky. Just shoots a warning shot, and the cat's like, "Ah, fuck, I'm out of here."
Fuck. Squeak, squeak,
It
squeak.
just flies like because Snivy is
Chirp,
like
chirpy,
roughly
chirp.
the size of a cat. So like the god pigeon isn't that much smaller than him. Like they could have a physical confrontation.
No, but he just
We
pulls
can
out.
start a fighting ring.
But the god pigeon could fly, so he has an advantage.
Well, no, the god pigeon just pulls out a 9mm, like actual size, and just.
No, it's a switchblade, I think.
Oh come on!
Yes,
I'm just
it's a
imagining
switchblade.
like an actual size 9mm, just being held by a
Just
wing.
way too big for the
Just
god
way
pigeon.
too big for the god pigeon, but he holds it no problem.
Where
Holding
did he
it
get
in
that? But also, when did he get that? But also, how?
And-
You don't
How
ask
did he
get
questions.
that?
Hey, you asking
Squawk,
questions around
squawkity,
here? No,
squawkity.
no, we don't ask questions like that around here. Who you? Who
I-
you?
Wait,
Who you?
actually, Aldrich,
Who you?
we'll get you a second pigeon who understands the god pigeon and can translate into common what the god pigeon is saying.
And it's voiced by Joe Pesci,
I-
obviously.
Well, actually, Bobby is Robert De Niro.
Oh,
It should
you're
be.
right.
It should be
Pesto
raven or a
is-
parrot.
Yeah, it'll be a parrot because that ain't
Bird
just
capable
like.
of speech.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If you get a raven, you could train it to interpret the god pigeon speech.
That'd be
I
great.
feel like we're slowly just turning into a campaign of a bunch of people who do evil shit occasionally, but their main job is to just take care of a bunch of magical creatures. And one day we'll rise up with an army of random ass magical creatures.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah supposed to
Maybe
be like
that's
the
how
Gestapo.
we'll take over.
Hmm.
The Gestapo.
Well, really, what you're doing is building a network of informants.
Really, 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 really fucking weird informants.
Informants and
job done.
enforcers.
It gets the job done, and that's all
Just a
that
little
matters.
guy.
Yeah.
Just a little guy.
Just a
Ironically,
little guy.
I'm gonna go make some toast.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
And I'm gonna be outside with my doggies because it's
when
cool
should
now.
when should we be back?
In 20 minutes.
7:10. Got it.
Yeah, 10 after. In the meantime, everybody, stretch your legs, stretch your back, drink some water,
Oh my
take your
God.
meds, drink some more water, go to the bathroom, and then remember that we all love you.
Oh, thank you. Also, the reminder to stretch my back popped every single vertebrae in my spine, so thank you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
for everybody. Stretch your back.
oh my god.
All right, I'll be back later. returned.
The returned. Hello.
My life for ire.
My life for ire. My
You
life
summoned
for
the others.
Ner'zhul.
That's not what the dragoons say.
My life for Taco Bell.
I understand that one.
I don't.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is good.
Good.
Taco Bell is aggressively mediocre.
Yeah, but I love it, so
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
That's what I consider good. Literally, I only go to Taco Bell for one thing, and that's when their nacho fries pop up. So
I accept your love of it. I just don't understand it.
Because
Is that fair?
I know it's shit, but I love it anyways, and I'll order like 2 black bean Crunchwrap Supreme and a quesarito.
I'll never tell you you can't do that, but I will also never understand why you want to.
Don't worry about it.
I can
that's-
say I did
that's-
not like
that's-
Taco Bell
Yeah.
up until like maybe a year ago. And I'd say like as in if someone were to take me there, I will order something off the menu, but I won't take myself there. But the only reason I didn't like it before was because I spent an entire week at one of my friend's house whose mom was Hispanic, so I ate all authentic Hispanic food.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Taco Bell just tastes like shit.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
thing
yeah.
is I have access to that literally whenever I want. So like, I don't get it. But
Yeah.
you do you. Like if you like it, you like it.
You ever gone to a burger place and like you had one of their burgers and you just go like, man, I could totally just fucking Harold and Kumar White Castle order this bitch, but if I do that, this place will look at me weird. Go get the fuck out.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, Harold and Kumar White Castle order.
Oh, like way too much.
Yeah, just like order 30 cheeseburgers. And
That's a lot.
And a pound of fries.
So much. Like I don't.
It's just that
Like,
good.
I don't know. Like even like in the realm of fast food, like I have Taco Cabana, which is way better. But I don't know.
That reminds me, my brother was telling us about how he liked In-N-Out so much. He's like, yeah, I just have to add like mustard and ketchup and like some hot sauce, and then he kind of froze for a second and was like, it's not that good on its own.
But I mean, what kind of weirdo doesn't put ketchup and mustard or condiments on a burger? in
Apparently, a lot of people who eat at In-N-Out don't actually want that many condiments on their burgers. They just say they like the burger without anything.
Huh.
And it's
I mean,
not that good by itself, according to me. That's
I
my-
do, but I also just genuinely like the flavor of beef.
That's true.
I live in
The beef has to
Wisconsin.
taste good.
I don't get In-N-Out.
No, that is all right. I did not know In-N-Out existed until I moved to Arizona.
I went to
Yeah,
Texas
it's
a couple
fine.
times.
You're not missing. You're not missing much.
I went to Texas a couple times and I got Whataburger and
It's
it's never been the same since.
It's so expensive, but it tastes so good.
It's very good.
Uh-huh.
We got
I have a
Culver's, which
Whataburger.
is number 2
Culver's
underneath Whataburger.
Guess what,
Culver's.
motherfucker? There's one of those in Austin too.
There's a
Oh,
Culver's in Austin.
You bet your fucking ass
Shut
there
your
is.
fucking whore mouth.
I'm driving down there.
Yeah.
I'm lying. I have a
It's like-
Culver's in Gilbert.
It's 2 blocks away from my first shitty apartment. I went there all the time.
Hello.
Hello, we're talking
Hi.
about food.
Oh, I'm a little late.
Regional fast food
Thank
brands
you.
specifically.
Oh no.
Making myself
There's
hungry.
2 Culver's in Austin.
Oh, I didn't know they had a second one. That's neat.
There's 3 in Arizona.
What?
Oh yeah.
2 in a city, 3 in a state.
It's disgusting the amount of fucking In-N-Outs that are here, though.
There's just too many of those in general.
Yeah, when you're this close to California, it kind of
There-
like seeps over.
Oh, I hate this now.
Well, I know California. People from California keep moving to Austin, And they brought all their bullshit with them. There's an In-N-Out there now.
Want them to leave. There is an In-N-Out right up the street from a mall I used to work at, right next to one of the main highways, and right next to that In-N-Out is also a Starbucks, and they are like right on the street. Like it is the street, the sidewalk, and then those businesses. It was terrible my last few months working at the mall and driving past that place because cars were always out in the middle of the street.
Yo, that happened. Yeah, I forget what store it was, but there's one that opened when I was working at Sears. Same shit.
Oh, I hate that there's a bunch of Culvers, like just outside of the Midwest. Oh, it feels so dirty. There's Culvers in Florida. Oh, I hate this.
Of course, there's Culvers in Florida.
Don't you? Of course, it's from Wisconsin,
dude. There's so many of you store brand Canadians flocking down to Texas that we used to have a grilled cheese restaurant called Sheds, and they had wall covered in Wisconsin license plates. People that had moved to Austin.
Call us. Would you call store brand Canadians?
Yeah.
That's Upper Michigan, you fucking.
You mean Southern Canada?
I hate it.
I'm here to help and make you hate things. Thank you.
If it makes you feel any better, I live in white people Mexico.
No, it doesn't make me feel better. Because I live in white people, white person town.
I have to go to Scottsdale for that.
Anyway.
There was like one person in my grade that was not white. When I grew up.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
Oh no, I was just kind of at a loss for words because I was afraid I would accidentally say something insensitive.
Oh no, I said oh no because Discord went quiet for me and like people were lighting up but I couldn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, I was doing a dramatic pause. Anyway.
Discord just
calm down, Calculon.
I will do no such thing.
Let him have this. Let them have this.
Are you buddy back? Are we still waiting on Jess? Are you here?
No. Hello? She's unmuted.
Oh, that's probably because I need my microphone down.
Possibly.
That would help,
I think
yeah.
that's how that works, Jess.
Sucks. Bad.
I'm also getting cookies later, but that's for later.
Damn.
Man, do any of you here know the glory that is crumble cookie, except for you, James, because I told you about it?
I have a crumble cookie where I am at.
Oh my god.
It's pretty
Finally,
great.
I'm not alone. I love crumble. I have a question. So the cookies that they rotate out every week, is it different in every state, or do they all rotate out always the same?
No,
It's probably
yeah,
different by the store.
that is also a thing because this week, of course, we have their normal chocolate cookie, not sponsored. Their chocolate crumb cake featuring Oreo, their chocolate mallow cupcake, the maple glaze, and I think it's the like oatmeal and chocolate chip cookie. For me,
Oatmeal chocolate is so good. Also, oatmeal apple cinnamon, amazing. Change your life.
I've been addicted to hobnobs.
Yep.
There's an
So
oatmeal cookie covered in chocolate.
this
Ooh,
week's flavors at Crumble.
that sounds like how I get diabetes.
This week's flavors
Sorry,
at the
top,
Crumble
not covered.
Cookie.
What is it, Jess?
Yeah.
Saying this week's cookies from the Crumble Cookies, spelled with an L and no E at the end. We have milk chocolate chip, oatmeal chocolate chip, fruit pizza,
Oh yeah,
I've
fruit
seen.
pizza.
Chocolate crumb featuring Oreo, registered trademark.
Nice save.
Chocolate mallow cupcake and maple glaze. So those are
Yeah,
the
so-
flavors.
That reminds me, when this is over, just go on YouTube and look up "Message from the Oreo CEO."
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
With Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Brendan
uh,
Lee Mulligan.
Yeah, they have a whole series of videos of like from the CEOs of different companies, and like the Oreo one is like the whole thing is just him going, "We're done, right? We can stop." Like, we did it. We made the perfect cookie. Like,
good.
the Tide Pod one. And they're
the
like,
Tide-
what?
they did a sequel to the Tide Pod one.
They did. Oh my God.
Yeah, like mid pandemic, it's still the same like CEO of Tide or whatever the parent company is, but like he's Cody disheveled, and he's screamed about how like the president told people to inject bleach into their bodies.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's amazing. He's that dude is like
Can we
just
just give a shout out to Brendan Lee Mulligan and how
Brendan Lee
amazing
Mulligan,
that guy is?
amazingly talented performer, and also, by all accounts, swell dude. Just a great person to know.
Hmm.
Never heard a negative story about the man.
And he's got his own actual play shows.
Yes, he does. That drives a lot of my inferiority complex in putting on this production.
No, it's fine.
Like it's him and
Just-
Troy LaValle from Glass Cannon. Like those are my two.
Just know that you'll never be as good as Brendan Lee Mulligan, and accept
I
it.
know. Yeah, like I know enough from cultural osmosis that anytime somebody makes a Matt Mercer meme, I'm thinking about Brendan Lee Mulligan instead. Or Troy LaValle, but
Pretty good.
if nobody listens to Glass Cannon, like check that shit out because it's awesome.
I
It's what
mean-
got me big into Pathfinder.
Brendan Lee Mulligan did the whole Alexandria Calamity. Exandria Unlimited Calamity.
There you go.
There we go. And
The
I mean,
most
I don't
recent in
want to
between.
say he outdid Mercer, but he did a pretty damn good job. Where it's
Look,
like,
man.
Don't
maybe
get shot.
Dude, like if you watch the Seven, watch the Seven. It's amazing.
7's all right.
Well, like from a like GM pulling strings and getting shit like to line up way. It's
I see.
Yeah,
I
like-
see. Okay.
I personally am a super fan of the Unsleeping City.
that's a good one.
It's super good.
The reason I made it the Seven, I mentioned the Seven, is that it's like the Avengers, where it's a bunch of characters from other fantasy high stories, like got like Avengered together.
Nice.
That's the titular Seven.
Fantasy High is also good.
Yeah, like the whole series, but like I think the Seven is the standout season of it.
Right on.
But that's just me. I don't know. What is important is, again, we are supposed to be doing our own show.
Nah,
and
let's just talk
man.
about Brendan Lee Mulligan and how cool that guy is.
we need to work on this. And if anybody is actually listening right now, I'm sorry for rambling.
Brendan, if you're
It's-
listening, we
I
love
do.
you.
Brendan, if you're listening, please come on the show. I swear to God, I'll be cool.
Please.
I won't be cool. We both know that, but like, I'll try.
I
and that
mean,
should count.
I'd be like the entire time.
Oh yeah, I would audibly squee. Like I would lose
Like,
my
oh
shit.
my god, do the thing.
I'll be cool.
I'd have to
outro.
clone. I'd have to clone myself to make sure you two don't do something stupid.
I would just have so many questions about how much fun Noise Boys was. Because man, what a just magical production that had to have been. Anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Doesn't matter. We're doing our own show. Stop sidetracking myself, damn it.
Do an outro of Asmodeus like trying to like write a letter to Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Oh my god, yes.
It's a restraining order on me.
Could you do that, Grapes? Do an outro as
All
as-
right.
Both you and Grace.
Anyway, is everybody recording so we can start this fucking thing?
Oh shit, fan is on.
Dear Brennan, I see my work is being put to good use. Oh, what a fucking claim! What a claim!
Yeah, don't do that. That's not a good thing to put out in the world.
No.
he was
missed
given
it.
That's just
I don't
bad
hit by
manners.
cherubs.
I mean, you can just change it to like, I'm watching you, motherfucker.
I'm not saying that Brennan Lee Mulligan made a pact with the devil to become an amazing DM, but
No.
You're not saying
I'm
that.
not saying that.
Well, not say it somewhere else
Hail
because we run a
Satan.
clean show here. This is some
Clean
family
show.
friendly, not safe for work content, motherfucker.
Huh.
Family friendly, he says.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's do the thing, and then we'll roll into like I'm just gonna kind of yada into after the ceremony was over. Everybody went to bed because while it did like
6
like
hours of
being suffused with primal energy did heal your wounds and restore your body, it also like left you exhausted emotionally
Yeah.
and like mentally. So yeah, I'm just gonna yada. Well,
I gotta go haunt again.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go haunt again.
You can take your pigeon with you.
I would say for the purposes of your rest cycle, consider this like you did something really strenuous in the morning. So you kind of want to like take a nap.
Only a light haunting.
So you
Feels
you just
to be
need
a
to
gentle
haunt for
haunting.
like an hour and you'll be fine. Like just a quick 1 hour like
a couple bunnies.
you
and call it a day.
you can measure how close you have to get to a bear before it notices your presence
Just knock over
and
a
then
tin
teleport
can.
away.
Knock over a tin can in a shop. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, just like a quick 1 hour haunt and you're fine. But yeah, I'm gonna yada into the next day. And then everyone have your downtime activity. I kinda wanna burn through that. So you can get to an actual thing I have happening.
Oh Lord. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna start doing the bit and I'm gonna get the show rolling.
Yeah.
Disciplined, we're focused. I'm still smoking my daytime weed, so I'm not completely spaced.
Just a little.
Well, I'm just loose enough that I'm not so anxious I can't talk.
Nice.
Like I'm just enough to be relaxed. But anyway, the important thing is,
There we go.
Sless, are you recording?
Yes.
Oni, are you recording?
Yes, I am.
Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Me, am I recording? Yes, I am. Grapes, are you recording?
Yeah.
All right then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, shortly after returning from the dead. Yeah. 2 of you died just now. You're only dead for
How
1
you
round,
feeling?
6 seconds in real time, but you were dead. Anyway, have a good night.
Best sleep you'll ever have, guys.
Oh yeah, and like I kind of I mentioned it off air, but I'm just gonna reiterate for the benefit of people who are gonna listen to this, which is why we're recording it. You idiot. Anyway, yeah, everyone like just from assisting in the ritual, the suffusion of life energy like healed all of your wounds and like maybe a scar or two or like a trick joint you had from last year, like it renews your body, but it leaves you emotionally and mentally exhausted. So like you probably have enough energy to make it back to the bunkhouse, eat like scarf a meal, and crash. And Aldrich, having just haunted recently, can consider this like an after brunch nap of a haunt.
A nice extra haunting for the day.
Like, you're never fully haunting, but you're kind of like on the border of haunting for an hour and a half.
It's really nice. He gets some
Like,
extra me time.
Like nodding off in class, but I'm wandering around town.
Oh, I was imagining you're like in your workshop and you're holding a screwdriver, but you're not doing anything with it. You're just kind of like nodding off on
There.
the stool.
He's disassociated.
And the haunt is making the lights flicker, but like just for a second, and then you wake back up, but not fully. Like your eyes don't even open all the way.
Oh man, that type of sleepy. I've been there this week.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, everyone else is zonked. Like, yeah, and starving. Like,
mean,
if
I had a
there's
nice
a time you
burger.
order double dinner, like this is the time.
I
Because
had a nice charcuterie board, so I don't know. Am I? No, I'm just kidding.
no, like you are like because a charcuterie board for lunch is generally a pretty light option.
Yeah,
All things
but not
considered.
for dinner.
Yeah, you feel like you just ran a marathon.
It was normal training. Oh, it was fine.
Well,
But
like,
yeah, feel like shit.
even people that run marathons often know at the
Yeah.
end, like, hey, guess what? I have an hour. I need to get as many calories as I can into my face before I lose consciousness.
Yeah.
Because my body is trying to shut down right now. The human body is not supposed
yeah.
to do this.
I'm just saying, like, Suriel is used to this feeling, but
Right,
does not like
you
feeling
know what it means is they order
Yeah.
double dinner, like extra protein, and you're gonna sleep for 11 hours.
She usually sleeps for 11 hours if no one wakes her up.
Probably knows what the meaning of starving is, so she is very grateful. Internally
Yeah,
that-
and Charlie probably unused to this level of fatigue. You can muster magic for a few seconds, like a minute or two at a time for most of your stuff. You just conducted 2 3-hour rituals.
Christ.
So
Yeah.
so even your magic sense is exhausted. Like not in a you lost your spell slots kind of way, but like your magical energy is also trying to catch its breath.
Yeah, just that tapped out feeling.
You
Yeah.
like try to cast a spell and it just goes
Fizzles.
Yeah, and Anvil Sunder, your dwarven constitution does not spare you this feeling. You are starving,
I'm sleepy.
and you know in an hour you're going to be asleep.
It's already past me bedtime.
Yeah. But you want to eat a whole turkey first.
Oh, yeah, you best believe we cooking good.
Yeah.
Who
like,
wants a boar for dinner?
Yeah, like all of you, like regardless of your dietary preference, like have a craving for whatever your primary source of protein is. Like
You eat a whole
like
pig.
your body
Yes.
is demanding it in a primal language that your ape brain understands.
Can we order
Just like
Sounds
give
like
me
Contract.
meat, give me nuts, give me protein, give me a lot of it right now.
Can we order
I
a
need it.
deluxe pig?
Well, you could go over to the Last Stand. You could, in theory, you could eat those ration tonics if you wanted.
I like lemon, but not that much.
It's right, but it's a whole day's worth of nutrition.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
consider Anvil Sunder old fashioned and wants to eat a boar.
I'm just listing options. You could go down. It's evening, but Camino Market might still be open. That's the farmers market.
Yeah.
There's also a grocer you could
Weird.
visit. The grocer stays open late for people who are coming by after their workday. So
Okay.
The Last Stand also has ale, so Anvil Sunder will be leaning towards that.
Cyril has to like grab everybody to make sure we all go to the right place, get the meat and the extra food, and guide us all back to the jailhouse bunk so none of us get lost and are fucking
Please.
what
Well,
hungry
like,
stupor.
We're like, yeah. I mean, like you're not so sleepy you couldn't get to the farmer's market, eat, get back to the bunkhouse and crash.
Dad's
Like,
going
that's-
to the
yeah.
bar. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you could also make it to the last stand, eat, and make it back to the bunkhouse to crash. Also an
Cyril's just
option.
Cyril's just making sure nobody winds up like passed out because they couldn't make it to their destination.
Yeah, or like you could just go straight home and see if there's any food there.
You just order a takeout.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have
We
Paige.
could get- we
Yeah,
could have
send
one of the
Paige for
pages.
takeout. He's with
Yeah.
you. He watched all that.
Nugget.
You didn't tell him to go away, so he watched all of that.
Oh no!
What? I wasn't aware he was with us
hungry
to begin
for
with.
fulfilling my unfinished business.
He's just
His eyes get so big when you are revived from death. Like he didn't know people could do that, and it blows his mind with possibility.
he's learning so much. He's gonna become so smart, guys. In the worst way possible. He's gonna know way too much and we're gonna have to kill him.
He for the first time sees the sun rather than its shadow. Plato's allegory of the cave reference.
It's
Yeah.
Patrick Star from SpongeBob SquarePants,
Yeah.
where
Oh.
he's just like just full on mouth open, seen into the abyss.
Yeah, actually, like Charlie, he would have pulled like because knowing you're the spellcaster, during the lunch break, he would have like come aside and been like, "What did you do to him?" Like, and you know, you don't have to like play out the whole explanation, but you know, like he would have asked because he's curious.
Well, we tried to kill him. It didn't work. Me, Mr. Ample Thunder, I'm assuming, correct?
He just
Oh, no,
Charlie, you went first.
Yeah, Charlie went
Or no,
first.
no. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
he asked, "What did they do to you?"
Mhm.
Sorry.
They tried to kill me. I'll say,
And-
like just
and-
nonchalant, like I
but
had.
then- But then, like, you just didn't.
Mhm.
People can do that.
Yeah, all the time.
You
And his-
associate with a ghost.
Well, he means like Charlie leaped up just having no wound. Like, she got stabbed in the chest and just no-selled a stabbing.
Is her
Was
boob
that the
hanging
thing
out
that
at
happened?
this? It's like,
Hmm?
was she just showing like side boob or what?
What?
Like,
What?
isn't
I mean, you're fully clothed, but like he would have provided. Yeah, in addition to the sheet, there would have also been like, here is this like linen garment that fully covers you, but is soft and
got it?
malleable
Not
enough to cut
uncomfortable
through
at all.
cleanly.
I'm like,
Yeah.
if I got blood on my only pair of clothes,
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, in addition to the sheet, there would have been a robe that you would have also burned.
she wouldn't have mind showing her boob, but like, no.
Charlie
Yeah,
wouldn't
and
have
it's-
cared.
He,
Child.
Regardless of whether anybody asks, he assures you that it is a conservative garment.
Yeah, the young lad
And-
doesn't need to see this. No, she's just
Yeah, like it's like a t-shirt collar, long sleeve, like full down to your ankles robe, like fully
Those.
closed, like
looks like
He's-
like you're almost at a cult.
See nothing.
Yeah.
Completely covered.
Modesty.
yeah, it's like
Damn, I wanted to see boob.
it's a very modest dress.
Probably
basically.
something Charlie wore at some point.
Yeah, but yeah, it's composed of a like almost luxuriously soft linen.
She'll feel like the linen and kind of be like, oh, it sucks that I have to burn this. 'Cause
I got more of it if you want.
really, after I just insulted you,
Coin's coin, man.
He is right.
Okay.
Coin is coin. Look, this man runs a business. He does not.
One of the cool things about linen as a fiber is that repeated washing actually makes it softer.
Yeah.
And as people with access to powerful nature magic, like it would be child's play to conjure a water elemental and just have it repeatedly wash linen.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just let it sit inside a water elemental for 5 days straight.
Yeah. And it just makes it like, it's still linen. It's still this cheap, like easy to make cloth, but it's rendered by repeated washing, like almost as soft as satin.
I need that shit.
That is another product that he sells here.
How much would you like for it?
Just it'd be standard cost for, let me look up outfits.
Okay. Look it up.
I'm seeing if there's one for there's not one for wind. Yeah, have it use the statistics for winter clothing, but for heat instead.
Is there not a thing for hot weather clothing?
No, but the way this game works, it's extremely easy to homebrew that kind of stuff on the fly.
Homebrew.
Like the if you read the core rulebook, like the intro to it, they lay out the idea for the system and kind of a schematic for the mechanics. It makes it so easy to homebrew stuff. I love this game system. It's open source. It's so good. Anyway, yeah. Hot weather clothing. It is 4 silver pieces for the garment. Be 2 silver pieces for enough cloth to make your own. In which case you can craft any garment of configuration of your choice with that much material. Yeah, it allows you to negate damage from severe cold and reduce extreme to severe cold is how that works. So for heat, it's a light, breathy fabric, makes it easier to withstand the heat.
4 silver pieces for the garment, and how much for like
2 for enough to fabricate your own. Actually, you know what? That's for like basic linen. The washed stuff is fine clothing. That is a cost of 2 GP for the garment, or 1 for enough fabric to make your own.
Hi guys, welcome to our linen podcast.
Yeah, sorry, I get so in the weeds with these fucking details. It's a problem.
No, I like
My
it.
parents were
appreciate it.
surprised at the notion I was neurodivergent somehow.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're neurodivergent?
What?
I don't understand. How could we have missed the signs?
Every sign. Anyways.
Yeah, sorry. Welcome to Red Flags Cast.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Anyway,
I'll
sorry.
probably buy like
I was gonna yada yada over a whole day, and here we are doing a thing about garments.
linen. So yeah, I'll just buy some.
Yeah,
linen
yeah.
and-
Just deduct GP from your account as necessary. Account from your character, and then we are gonna go into sleeps, hard sleeps, and then a day of downtime. Let's bang out your activities, and then I have a thing I'm gonna do.
Oh boy.
So let's
I
pop
like
through.
picking on you.
Who's up first? Let's
So
lightning round.
I got
Let's
a
do it.
thing that happens overnight.
Okay, Aldrich, what do you got?
When Suriel wakes up, she's got a Quicksilver mutagen at the foot of her bed. And when Charlie wakes up, she's got an Alchemist Fire at the foot of her bed.
Aw.
Charlie opens it and sniffs it.
Night presents. Are they labeled?
Do they have our
No.
names on them? Oh, dang it. No Santa. Got it.
Does this last? Like it's not like where when we had Asmund
It's not a quick alchemy item. If Aldrich is leaving them in the night, I would presume they're persistent items.
Yeah, Aldrich purchased them.
Aw,
Purchase them.
Aldrich
Money
presents.
on us. Aldrich gifts from a man who might want to turn us into zombies, but that's besides the point.
Aw, you have Anvil Sunder, father, and rich but emotionally distant Grandpa Aldrich.
Yeah, Aldrich adorably trying to buy love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. Suriel knows
Yeah.
what this is.
It's like a sociopath who had incredible success in business, but doesn't understand what love feels like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, but I have money. Here, you wanted a pony? Here's a pony.
Pony.
You wanted surgery to implant a magical artifact in your brain that revives you one time from death? I bought that
Sure.
for you. That's a thing, by the way.
Isn't that
I
Yes.
haven't made the
Surreal?
decisions on specifically how to homebrew it, but
Aldrich plans to invent it.
yeah, it's
Bingo.
a magic item that if you reach the dying condition, it destroys itself and casts a second level heal spell on you.
Oh.
There's
Yeah, it's only good for one, but they're relatively cheap. Like in first edition, it cost about 2,000 GP, 200 for this. So it was
Go
cost
fast.
effective.
Aldrich is
So-
gonna open up the gear stand.
Sorry.
Gear stand.
I did it again.
Stand.
Just make gears.
I'm gonna earn an income using the crafting skill.
Yeah.
He's getting into gear, you would say.
Yeah. Do you want to take another crack at the crane job for the level 4 task, or you want to stick with the 2?
You know what? Sure. Let's.
You want
let's
to go
try
big?
something harder.
Go big or go home.
You know what? Aldrich's gonna use a hero point
Well, yeah.
and try and engineer good.
Let's
Didn't
go.
engineer good enough.
Nope. You have failed for a second time, earning 1 silver piece for your effort.
No.
Ingo is not coy about the fact that the silver you earned is from wagers that he was a bookie for.
Damn. Okay. Ow.
He informs you of this so that you can account for it on your taxes appropriately.
Thanks. Does Aldrich know what taxes are?
Of course he does.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, you get an itemized receipt.
Oh, damn.
Says-
Thanks,
says-
Inko.
Says gambling winnings from Ingo's OEG, 1 silver piece.
Aldrich do my taxes?
Right? Aldrich, I need help doing my taxes.
We haven't even confirmed that Aldrich understands the concept of taxes. They were just given a receipt.
Right.
Aldrich knows what taxes is.
Yeah, taxes
Do you
is
care about them?
capitalism.
It's
Do you-
theft,
do you-
James.
Okay.
Taxes are theft.
All right. Are you going to say that in the Aldrich voice?
No.
That's right, because the oppressive grasp of the state.
Exactly. I know what I want to do.
That's right, libertarians. Fascism will hurt you too. Duh. Anyway.
Anyway.
I know what I want to do.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Give me 1 second. Sorry. I got a text. Suriel wants to, other than her normal trek around town listening for secrets, she actually
if you're gonna collect information,
yeah.
that activity takes 1 hour. Leaving you plenty of time for whatever full day of downtime activity you had planned.
Yeah. Then she's gonna go to the castle gate, visit Snivy, and actually help him start the little potato farm where he wants it.
Oh my god, are you trained in survival?
Yes, I am.
Roll me a
I'll do it.
survival after your diplomacy for collecting information. Or before,
okay.
either way.
Oh, that's a 19, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah. Potatoes are an extremely hardy crop. Your instructor, Mr. Crease, would have taught you how to cultivate them because it's something that's very
Yo.
like easy to do if you're in the wild.
I'm using a hero point. Secrets are important. Secrets are power.
Yeah.
Much better. That's a 17 for diplomacy.
Okay, you get something pretty juicy.
Yes! Secrets!
People about town are chattering about how somehow the rebels got their hands on a big weapons shipment.
Mm.
And the guard actually took a couple of losses in the Whisperwood today
Today?
due to these newly armed rebels.
Mm.
And rebels.
Okay. Surreal will continue her rounds. Someone else go.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I would like to go to the notary
Okay.
to ask information about demons, devils, and their contracts. And if there's a way to get out of them, if there's a
He very flatly asks, demons or devils? The two could not be more separate in this matter.
I know
Contract with the demon is worth about as much as how long the paper it's printed on can stop it from devouring you.
I'm sorry, I like blanked. Say that again.
He said, a contract with a demon is worth about as much as how long the paper can physically stop it from eating you. Demons are like psychotically chaotic creatures who abhor order as a concept. Like they abhor law as a concept.
Cool.
So a demon, like if a demon signs a contract with you, like it's a ruse for something else because they're gonna eat you at the end of it no matter what.
That would be a devil that I'm looking for.
Did you sign a contract with the devil and now you're looking for loopholes?
I'm just researching it. I'm looking for loopholes though.
Well, I tell you what, I have a book on the subject I can loan to you.
I would appreciate that.
Knowing who you are, I will consider your identity recorded from my notes. Consider me a law library.
Will do. Well, and in turn, if you can take my name out of those notes, I will.
He hops up from behind his desk. And I'm doing like a generic voice for this guy. I didn't have like any. I'm just imagining someone like so visually bland that as soon as they leave your eye line, you forget what they look like.
So he hopped up from his chair.
Yeah. He gets up from the book, walks over to a shelf of. He gets up from his desk and walks over to a shelf of books. Selects one. Brings it to you. The cover reads, "Deals with the devil?" ? What the experts say about how it's worth. About what it's worth.
Was the subtitle?
What the legal experts say about what they're worth.
Don't trust it, Charlie. It's clearly not a real. This man doesn't know what they're talking about in this book.
Is this like for dummies? Can I roll to see if it's if it's that type of book.
Roll me a society.
It feels like somebody trying to sell you a product.
So, because without even Oni saying it, I'm like, this is a book for dummies. So society, or dome. My cat's acting up, so I gotta like my sheet here. Come on. Where the hell is my modifier? Society. Society.
Society
that's
is right. Yeah.
17 plus 5.
Nice. It's a 21.
22.
You are familiar with the Is It Worth It book series. And yeah, it's equivalent to For Dummies. And it's Infernal Contracts for Dummies. Is what he handed you.
I will hold it, and I will stretch my arms to give it back to him and go, I am not silly blonde. I have red hair. So therefore, give me a law book.
Now, Miss, please don't misunderstand the gesture. I'm in no way insulting your intelligence. I recognize that you have capacity. The reason I offer this book to you is it teaches you the basic language that you'll use to interpret the more elaborate text that you'll get, that you can have later.
You're dumb enough to get a deal with the devil, so you get the dumb book.
No, consider this a dictionary, if you will.
Anvil Thunder's not here.
That wasn't Anvil Thunder's voice, now was it?
And if you
Anyway.
And were you to roll a sense motive on the guy, he seems genuine in that.
I apologize for my abruptness. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because that's what those books are. It's here's enough about the basics for you to understand learning more about the topic if you want to. Anyway.
Okay. I apologize for my abruptness. I, again, am redheaded, as you can see. So sometimes we have a little fiery temper. I apologize. So
I saw that. I was at the bar when you took down Kagan, remember?
Absolutely.
I saw you blind a man from across the room. Think I want to be on your bad side?
Yeah, totally remember you, man.
If I remember, you were the one that had boring stuff.
Yeah, that comment has haunted my dreams ever since. You've damaged my marriage, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it a lawn marriage?
Can you have like a photo of him and his partner on the desk, but like they're both equally as bland?
Yeah,
I love it.
It's hard to perceive her too.
Right. Through this entire conversation, this is just a stupid bit. For some reason, Charlie can just hear Serial laughing. She's not sure where she is, but she can sense it.
Oh, I just apologize. I am.
She's proud of you.
You know what? I'll give you one character detail. You can't remember what his face looks like, but he definitely smells hungover.
Oh.
Just in general.
Drinking his feelings or otherwise.
You have said something to him that has shattered his entire sense of identity.
Broke his manhood is what you're saying, if in the binary sense,
correct?
Correct?
You broke this man.
Just like I did to Charlie. Good job.
Well, just like you did to Riley.
Oh yeah, Riley. I
was gonna say, I don't think you ever broke me. Yeah.
I mean,
thank you for. Is that an invitation?
Anyway,
right? Like you want to.
Does that complete your downtime activity? Like reading that book?
Yeah. And, so basically, trying to get like whatever books I had in the jail, on with this basically like dictionary of.
Well, the books, yeah, yeah. The books in the jail are like penal code stuff.
So
Yeah.
Charlie will take the books and wipe them off her desk. And then she's going to light up another cigarette because we're still with chaotic conspiracy
Is
theory.
it a jazz cigarette?
You know what?
That's old timey slang for a joint. If you're not 1,000.
Having a bit of that Asmodean lettuce.
Jazz
And-
cigarette. Because America's been racist the whole time.
I'm going to
The
start
whole
taking
time.
notes.
Always
I know what I
was.
want to do. Before I forget, I wrote this down too. I will ask the notary. I don't even know his name because that's how bland he is.
Cosnester Smith.
that's why.
Cosnester Smith.
Mr.
No,
Smith.
Smith. Smiff.
Oh.
Smith.
Mr. Smith, you know who I talk about when I say, you know, the judge?
It's Smith, ma'am.
I did say Smith.
I don't know why he's British. Smith.
Smith.
My name is Smith, ma'am. Smith with 2
Smith?
F's.
Oh,
There we go.
Smith.
I did it in the right
Smith.
voice.
Good
Got
job.
it. Okay. I apologize, Mr. Smith.
Thank you
Just wanna
kindly,
know.
Miss Malocchio.
When I say the judge, what is your first reaction?
This asshole again.
So you are mutually not a fan of his. Does that sound correct?
Bane of my existence. You know how difficult an asshole judge makes life for a notary?
I can't imagine. How?
Sometimes he sends my documents back just because he's in a bad mood. Makes me do them
Well-
over again.
You did them correctly the first time, I presume, because you are very astute. Is that correct?
He sent one back because a little bit of ink bleed made a period look like a comma.
That is tragic. Tell
Yeah.
me,
Family lost their house over that one.
lost their house over that?
Yeah.
I didn't hear who you said lost their house.
The family.
Family. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there
Sometimes in a system this big, people fall through the cracks. It's tragic, but I can't afford to dwell on it.
at the same time, it's not fair to you to have to bear that burden? It's
Not
because
really.
of
City clerk pays me twice anyway, so
okay, take it as
Damn.
family honor. Hurts your pride, doesn't it? Your own family was kicked out because a judge weasel through system, use it to whatever advantage he has.
yeah, my family fell through the cracks. And despite that, through grit and determination and a little bit of luck, I clawed my way up into having something for myself. And I consider myself fortunate for having made it back.
Which is so admirable. Then she'll lean into the counter and kind of put her right hand on her chin, just prop her head up. Didn't that make you angry though? You had to work so hard to get where you are just because a judge fucked everything up.
Like I said, system this big, some people are gonna get crushed. It's the price we pay.
Maybe
It was
we
just
didn't
my
have to.
number.
Maybe nobody had to be crushed. Maybe those cracks fix themselves. Think about that.
Think about what if you had, what if you had been taken by illness instead of dead another way? Sometimes your number's just up. Pharasma takes us all when she's good and ready. And all we can do is do our best while we're here.
I guess we agree to disagree. I'm closer to him than Pharasmus is to him.
Look, I'm
Makes
not
sense.
I'm not waxing poetic about abstract concepts here. Like, these are beings that we have interacted and spoken with. Like, we know what they're doing, and like, that's the deal. It's canon. I'm sorry. Sorry. There are people in the world who can just call Pharasma and ask, and they will get a direct answer. Like,
Like, hey, what do you think
high
about
level
this?
high level clerics can literally like commune with their deity.
I guess that I
Just-
understand where
yeah.
you're coming from. I guess what I'm so just out of character was trying to say, like, basically, I'm trying to get info about the judge because I don't want to be a statistic like he turned out to be.
Just
Yeah.
check your DMs.
Roll me a diplomacy as though you were collecting information, because that's what you're doing. Because I'm just gonna for the sake of expediency,
Brevity.
say you're gonna
That's why I wanted to get. I
hang
was
out
like,
and
all
chat
right,
for 10 minutes or so.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
That's a natural 16 plus 5, 21.
So from little bits of info, Cosnester is like, he's pretty evasive about giving any information because he's a notary. That's the deal.
His job, yeah.
Yeah. But you're pretty sharp, even if you're not schooled in a lot of things, and you're able to pick up here and there little hints that, like, this judge, nobody likes him, but he knows how to play the system so well that, like, he's untouchable.
For now.
Like,
You hear
everything
from
he
Serial from the distance.
everything he does is technically legal.
Which is the best kind of legal.
Yeah.
Like this. Well, let me remind you, you're in Chiliacs. Playing the system is a national sport, and a crooked judge staying in power this long means he's really fucking good at this.
We're just in America. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I hear ya.
And this guy
Too
ran
soon.
unopposed.
too soon. Sorry, guys.
Too soon.
So okay,
Anyway,
so
sorry, trying to move on.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Pharasma be
sorry.
with you, Mr. Smith.
Hopefully not today. Maybe tomorrow, though. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I wake up, right?
Honestly, same
Absolutely.
though. Like,
Big
Never
mood.
know.
sometimes you just wake up and you feel like shit, and you're like, please.
Yeah, but also in this world, it's a teeny, tiny, microscopic, minuscule, astronomical chance, but it is a chance that you could just not wake up tomorrow because your number was up and Pharasma collected you. And there's nothing you can do about it.
You wake up the next morning and you go, damn.
You could be like young and healthy and just not wake up one day. Your body just shuts off.
Nah, I've got shit to do.
Yeah.
Dude,
So
Exactly.
Aldrich really was like, no.
Like, Aldrich woke up after the explosion, dumped all this cumbersome meat off, and got back to work.
Wake up the
Jess,
next
you
day,
need to
look
check your
around.
DMs more.
Speaking of Aldrich, we already did your downtime day. Who am I missing? Who's left?
Mr. Anvil Sunder.
Mr. Amblessunder. What is
I
your
had one other
downtime
thing.
activity?
What is Mr. Anvil Sunder's downtime activity?
I don't know what is.
Kind of wanted to check out that butcher.
What did you want to check out at the butcher?
Serial is coming with you if you mention it.
Well, I mean, you already did your thing of the day.
It didn't take long.
Going to the butcher is a on the way home errand anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted to consult about the pigs.
The pigs.
Oh yeah. What about them?
Who's been buying the 2 pigs a week?
Yeah, even the lightest investigation, like if you could just walk into the butcher shop and ask a clerk and they'll tell you that is far and away their most popular item. They literally can't make enough to keep up with demand.
It was
So-
like on a specific day that it had to have been sent to the thing, right?
To feed Nalenka.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that didn't necessarily have to be the same day they picked it up.
Yeah.
And if it's like an extremely popular item, 2 people buying one and then meeting up to get rid of them
Isn't unusual.
wouldn't be that unusual.
Well, then give me a list
Of everybody who buys
of
them.
everyone who buys regular purchases but weekly of pigs.
No. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry. Did you just say absolutely not?
I did, yes.
Oh.
Why?
Well, you have yet to produce a warrant, that's why.
Can I make a society check to see if I need a warrant?
Yes.
Oh. Your society.
And I hero point that. Yeah, that's better. 24.
You goddamn right you need a warrant to seize the client records of a business.
God damn it.
Right. Knock him out and take it.
Distract him and let Serial sneak in and take it. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Or are you?
No. Shh. This is me speaking from the ether.
The clerk also informs you that there are competitors in other towns who are doing the same thing, and there's a lot of rivalry about whose is the real one.
Real one what?
Like the original smoked half a hog or whatever. It's like how there's always 19 different places that claim to be the original famous Rays. Which is my subtle way of telling you that's kind of a wild goose chase. Like that was for real a throwaway detail that you just like latched onto.
Checkle.
Wait, the throwaway detail was someone was buying 2 pigs?
That the Manticore was being fed 2 pigs. Like that's not a weird
Something
thing
that's
for
kind of
somebody to
like a
purchase.
huge lead. It was a throwaway detail?
That it was
All right.
hogs was a throwaway detail. That people had made a deal with it was the important thing, hinting that there was a structure in play. Anyway, sorry.
It was good.
Kind
check.
of
We like to
kind
check
of a
all our
pretty big
avenues.
throwaway detail when it's something that can lead to a paper trail.
I can see that.
No, I'm
If
just
you know that paper trail wasn't based off of one of their most popular items.
You know what? Actually, let me read up on it and see if I can see if I can change something around to make that work. But
Shuffle paper,
anyway,
shuffle
off-air
paper.
thing. Finishing downtime activity.
I want to start spreading rumors.
You have already done your downtime activity.
Forgot I had cookies.
Yeah, Oni, you can only do one thing. You can't take Ryuji to the 7-Eleven to work with you.
Did two, so screw
No,
you, Grace.
he's too busy running in circles. He'll fuck up the till and you know
anyway,
it. I'm gonna go warfare lore
anyway,
to earn money.
Grapes, anyway.
I'm gonna warfare lore to earn money.
Okay, thank you.
James, shut the fuck up! I'm gonna warfare lore to earn money.
Okay.
All right.
Roll that, please.
I will. I missed my dice roll.
Do you want a level 3 task or what? To try and train those officers? Or do you want the level 1 task for guardsman training?
Well, I already rolled, and I saw what I rolled.
Or a level 0 task for boy training.
Oh.
White training.
Can I roll again after I decide? Because I already roll, and I
Yes.
was like, well, all right.
Because
so I will
you have
choose...
like it matters, so
It
you
does
have to
matter.
choose before you roll.
I forgot that part. Let me look at...
So do you want to fling children about like the naked baby fighter statue? Do you want to do like basic police hand-to-hand training with soldiers, or do you want to do like McMap with the officers? That's like Marine Corps infantry martial arts.
Ooh, level 2. Can I do level 2?
There are not level 2 tasks available. 0, 1, or 3.
I don't like my odds of 3, so I'll do level 1.
Okay, DC 15.
Fuck. Natural 1.
All right, yeah, that is a critical
It's weird,
failure. Yeah, apparently the ritual took more out of you than you thought. You are unable to complete the day of training.
Oh no.
Once would you tell them all that it's because you literally died yesterday?
Yeah.
You would? Oh, as soon as you say that, everybody's like, and
Hold on,
you still
hold
came
on.
in?
Wait. If I roll, I have experienced professional feat.
Okay.
When I use lore to earn income, if I roll
Okay.
a critical failure, I instead get a failure.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sweet. So all right, so I'm going to roll that reveal into like once they hear it's because you literally died and they're all like, "What? And you still came in?" Oh.
Of course
They're all
I
like
came in.
Impressed with how like tough you are and insist on paying you for part of the day.
All right.
Nice.
So you'll get the failed 2 copper pieces. Yeah, they insist on paying you for 1 hour of training. Because
Copper.
you
Fuck yeah.
you came in after having literally died, showing them the meaning of willpower. And that's good for an hour of training.
Sure.
Power of youth.
Cheap thing of ale. Hell yeah.
Look, ale is ale.
Ale's ale.
On your way out, you can tell them you'll teach their grandchildren how to do this too.
He'll still be alive, you're right.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway, so with
Well, how this
downtime
goes.
activities complete, everybody reconvenes at the bunkhouse probably. We get clean up, have a dinner. And, you know, yesterday we had the exhaustion sleep. Today is the, like, day after exhaustion sleep. So it's not overwhelming, but, you know, like 8:30, the couch gets real cozy and your eyelids start
Oh
getting
my
a
God.
little heavy. Like,
I know what that is.
that feeling.
Mr. Anvil Sunder will convey to the rest of the party. Hey, it turns out you need to get a warrant to ask about pigs. Flipping
Well, to
humans.
seize his whole records.
I don't think he thinking straight. Brain go burr because
I'm tired.
off.
Yeah, it would make you're all still like pretty beat.
Maybe try a bribe next time.
Yeah, maybe try a bribe next time.
You try a bribe next time. Where's my
Just make sure you
evening
give
ale?
him a receipt because you are a state employee.
Where's my evening ale? My bedtime ale instead of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as everybody is settling in to bed, that warm fatigue is creeping into your bones.
Don't do it, no.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I will perceive things.
Here we
Oh, you
go.
motherfucker!
Aldrich got a 6.
I got an 8. You don't. Okay, it's fine. Serial's thinking about theories. She is not paying attention right now, which is a first. Get the
18.
werebore off the map.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he did.
Oh, he
Oh, he
did.
did.
Put him in
All
the
right. The
Damn,
two
no
people
kidding.
rolls I can't see. Suriel and Aldrich got 8 and 6 respectively. Did either of you roll any better?
I
I have
rolled
18.
a dirty 20.
Okay. Both of you, faintly at first, so faintly that you're not totally sure it's not the beginning of a dream. You hear a crinkling of chain at the sheriff's station.
Quick, Dwarven lore, what metal is it?
I just told you it's chain.
What metal? Like iron
What
chain?
is it made out of?
It's probably like basic steel.
Oh.
But yeah, it's
Ah.
the rattling. You like both of you. Well, I don't know if Suriel or if Charlie would like know the sound by heart, but you know what like a chain sounds like. Anvil Sunder, you know that is what chain mail sounds like.
That's your basic bitch chainmail.
The Anvil Sunder will like open his eyes. Just like look towards like it's only one story, this bunk thing, right? Or this bunkhouse.
Yeah, it is a separate
Oh wait,
building.
no. It's we already established it's on the second
it's
floor.
upstairs. It's upstairs. That's
So
right.
he'll like
Got a loft.
look at the
Yeah.
stairs.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw a box right here.
Right there.
Consider that the stairwell, meaning that when you can come down from downstairs, you enter the station through that door.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Cannon.
There you go, cannon.
Oh yeah, so you hear the rattling of chainmail downstairs.
So Anvil Sunder will slowly get up, grab his axe that's next to him. I'm assuming we're going by the proper rules and I'm not wearing my heavy armor to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Those of you who wear light armor could still be armored if you choose.
Yes.
It allows you to sleep without penalty, but yeah, medium or heavy. If you sleep in it, you are like it fucks you up for the next day. So
What
It
about,
gives
most
you
of the time
like
you're
a
not
level
in
of
it.
exhaustion, doesn't it?
what about those of us mystically sealed inside heavy armor?
Yeah,
You did-
Aldrich, due to your unique situation, I will allow you to retain your armor for this.
You also don't
'Cause-
sleep,
Dude.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
so in
So yeah.
his common pants, he'll grab his axe and like slowly move towards the stairs.
Charlie does have mage armor cast. Say in the morning.
Yeah, if you cast it the previous morning, it would still be in effect because you haven't. This is pre-midnight, so your spells would not be prepared yet. Meaning your previous mage armor is still in effect.
Oh shit, fuck.
Suriel, your armor is light.
Yeah, so she
Does
still has it
Suriel
on.
sleep in armor? Probably. You're paranoid.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So everybody grabs a weapon? Question mark for Charlie. Grabs Steven and I'm gonna say for narrative purposes, you can creep down the stairs to try and ambush them if you want.
I'm gonna creep. Yeah.
But once anybody gets to like the top of the stairs, you can see through the window on the door two figures crouched in front of this cell here. And they do appear to be wearing chain.
Wearing chainmail specifically.
You're a little like, because you're looking through a window, it's hard to tell whether it's a chain shirt or proper chain mail, which are two different
Okay.
things. But like, it's definitely like some kind of chain.
It's armor.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Now that you're here and close, like it is unmistakable, that sound. It has the noisy trait. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
So-
make another? Well, actually,
Aldrich, right next to him, oblivious to their presence. Just facing the other way.
can I make a stealth?
That would have been upstairs too.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can-
move to the
That's what I meant when I said you can creep down the stairs if you want, but I'm
Okay.
not gonna like
Okay.
make you roll perception to spot him or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
25. Ugh.
I mean, I'll try
Said
to
yes to
roll
stealth.
stealth.
I mean, you're not in armor, so
Yeah, you don't have to worry about sound.
Oh. Alright.
18.
30, 20.
25.
yeah, you're all able to get down there
Plus,
without.
I don't think
Um,
because I'm proficient in heavy armor, it wouldn't have affected my stealth.
It just affects your speed.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But anyway, yeah, you have not armored speed for this, so yeah.
Will it
Aldrich, for
be-
narrative purposes, let's say you were haunting the lab, and then like come to out of it, or you were yeah, you had been haunting when they crept up.
They just see the lights flickering in one of the cells. It's like ectoplasm.
Yeah, once you get to the bottom of the stairs, you can hear them whispering to each other like, "Hurry up! Like get it done! Like we got to get out of here! Fucking!"
I also want to establish.
They're gonna hear you. No, they're gonna hear you, and like it becomes immediately clear it's the twins.
I want to
was just
establish
gonna-
Mr.
And, like,
Anvilsunder
wait.
is only wearing
They're beginning to
pants.
argue with each other,
Sorry.
and they appear to be fumbling with the door to that cell.
Well, first, go, Grapes, you go first. Sorry.
So I just want to establish Mr. Anvilsunder is wearing his pants, but he's not wearing a shirt. So his bushy dwarven chest is bare for all to see.
For all the
God.
world to see.
Change your casting
With treasure trail, of course.
for this
It's a
scene.
dwarven treasure trail, so it's not that long. So
For this scene, we swap in Jason Mantzoukas for who plays your character.
Yes. How far away are they?
This is a standard map. Each square is 5 feet.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, and with your
mhm.
stealth rolls, you are able to easily sneak up on them.
can we
This
can
like
we be like right here?
if you ever watch
Standing behind them.
the newer of the two Ocean's 11, like
I have not.
Yes.
the first one with George Clooney, like they
Yes.
have how the twins would like almost fuck up the plan by fighting with each other.
Oh
Like that's what's happening here. Like they're like
my god.
as you get closer, you can hear them starting to like bicker about like you're fucking it up. No, they're fucking it up. They're gonna hear you. No, they'll hear you. Like
I
they're
bet they
elbowing
just
each other and like their chain is rattling, but they're still like stage whispering. All right, that's you can't like get that much on. I meant like you can get to the door before they
You
notice.
did say be right up on him.
We did ask.
You did ask.
With a move action, you would be able to be right up on them.
Okay.
Jeez, oh my god.
So-
they're not.
So Anvilsunder's just kind of like raise
Yeah, so-
eyebrows towards Surreal.
So
like,
from
"These guys for real?"
the door,
Mhm.
from the door, this is single file. So line up, and you're gonna have to move the door one at a time.
Suriel definitely went out first after realizing
Hold
it's
on,
the
hold
twin.
on. I got the better perception than you. Anvilsunder should go first. As he
Okay,
should.
fine.
Well, what
Suriel's. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
what I'm saying is line up at the door, decide what you're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a surprise round, and we're gonna start this combat. Okay?
Oh.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can,
James?
Jess.
So, just to be understanding, Shroud of Night is just somatic. So that's just like moving my hands. Like
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. Okay. And I ask Shroud. So Shroud of Night is one action targeted at one creature. So can I take the 2 actions to do it to each creature? Is that doable?
Yes, you can do that. However, since the spell requires sustainment to last up to 1 minute, you would have to spend 2 actions per round sustaining the spell.
Okay.
On both targets. Does that track?
Yeah, because I think we talked about this when we were in the last Stand Tavern, where I had
Yeah, you're
I had
trying to blind
tackle.
Riley and Kagan.
And so I think because then I was trying to keep blinding Kagan, but then I was going to use Needle of Vengeance. And so we kind of discussed that it would be like me holding one hand out for the one spell and then the other hand to cast the other spell.
Oh man.
Did you flip the double birds?
I was looking up these guys' will save for this. I clicked the end of book boss by mistake and was like, oh fuck, they're and then realized what I did.
So you
Anyway.
panicked for a bit and you were like, oh, whew.
Oh fuck, what did I do?
I think, you know what? I will
done?
sacrifice 2 actions to hold this to sustain those spells. So yeah,
Okay.
I will.
Yeah, as long
I
as
will-
you sustain the action economy, you can super do that. And as we begin our surprise round, we'll have initiative. The way surprise rounds work in this is you get 2 actions,
Okay.
and then we begin initiative. We're gonna do. I'm gonna let you move in the order of your preference in the surprise round, and then we'll roll for initiative.
Okay.
But if you are outside the door, that is when they're gonna see you. So yeah, starting like Surreal is as far forward as you can be without starting the encounter.
Okay.
Oh.
So we all move
Yeah.
back here.
like,
Yeah,
right
and it's
there is
it's
okay.
single file, so it's whoever's in front is going first, and then whoever's second is going, and then whoever's in the third slot is going. So arrange yourselves however you like,
So
and do what you're gonna do.
going past
So-
the door provokes initiative.
But would
Yeah.
Going past the door is actions in your surprise round turn.
since
that make
Anvil
sense?
Thunder's shorter,
No,
can I still
wait.
in his space?
So going past this point, this is when we start doing our actions. And
Yeah,
here we are.
crossing
Oh,
that door
okay.
is what transitions the game into encounter mode.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is we're talking right now because we hear them bickering like idiots.
Yeah. Actually, roll me a perception while you're at the door.
Okay.
Kidoki.
Me won't explode.
That's an
Oh.
16.
18.
I got an 11.
You.
Zuriel and Charlie, you're able to pick out enough of what they're saying, like just, a word here, a word there. You're able to piece together that their plan was to sneak in here and sabotage the lock on that cell so that it would still lock and unlock normally. But, like, if a rebel wanted to come in later and, like, pick the lock, it would be easier. And then, like, creep out without anybody noticing. So, like, the lock would still function normally, and hopefully you just never notice that it would be easier to pick.
Sucks for them.
They're also debating whether it's worth the risk to come back and try and sabotage the bars in that cell as well.
Sucks for them. I'm paranoid and I check the cells every night for no reason. No, I'm just kidding.
So like they kind of give away the whole game.
They tried, and
it also becomes clear the quote rebel unquote they're talking about helping is the theoretical one.
Yeah.
So this isn't like we know somebody we're trying to help. This is somebody is going to need to do this in the future, and we're just paying it forward.
We found someone to arrest. Neat.
Wow,
They
we can
just-
throw them in that cell. They just walked right in.
They just landed in our lap.
Wow, they got us on a
Anyways.
sleepy day too. Just bad day,
wonder-
boys. Bad day.
I wonder if somebody had a plan for this.
I wonder, and I wonder if
look
my
at that.
thoughts were right.
It's the DM angel. It's dropping us a note. Oh, what? Oh,
I'm
I
just
got
saying.
the note. What does it say? This is me unraveling the note. What does it say? Here it is, fuckers. Love DM. God damn it.
All I did was shift it forward today.
We
Look,
we
all
didn't
I'm
even
saying
have a
is that-
day yet.
It's been 24 hours. It's been
You had a
24
whole
hours.
day of downtime.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, James?
Yeah.
If I do cast Shroud of Night
Mhm.
first, and Anvil Thunder and Serial could actions to go towards them. Would that still be considered? Would that be considered sneak attack because they're blinded?
Part of the ambush round or sneak.
Yeah, that would consist. That would take up both of your actions for the surprise round.
And then for when, so I guess is that a thing in Pathfinder? Sneak attack damage, or that extra.
There's
Well, you don't have the sneak attack class feature, do you?
Oh, I'm just saying for
you're thinking of
they are flat-footed against you, but your spell is against a will anyway.
So for anybody helping to tame these rebels, would that sneak attack for them is the question.
No, Jess, it's not sneak attack. So I think the word you're trying to actually use, the word you're actually trying to use is, would that make them flat-footed? Flat-footed would be a -2 to their AC. Would that give us an advantage to our attacks? There we go.
Yeah, their AC is penalized until they have acted. They are flat-footed.
Yeah, sneak attack is a
easier to hit,
specific
yeah.
action used by a rogue to deal extra damage.
Yeah, it's a class feature.
Oh,
but Charlie, the reason I was mentioning that is because them being flat-footed doesn't affect their will save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It only helps us who are going to go up and conk them in the head.
Yeah. Yeah. What that is you have the time to get 2 spells off while they're not trying to get past your friends and stop you from doing that.
Or Aldrich, who really wants to explode right now.
Are we trying to figure out who's going first, or?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying you can decide your actions for the surprise round, and then wherever you are after your 2 actions for the surprise round, we will then enter initiative.
Got it. Well, if I may go first, I will cast Shroud of Night on both. I really want to be in Anvil's Thunder space because then I can get both of them.
I mean, you can move through an ally's space. So you can stand there, and he can move past you to get out the door.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to be there to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Because you don't have an action to move forward. Yeah, you can do that. I will roll 2 will saves.
Boop.
15.
DC 15.
Shouldn't it be?
No, wait. Let's double check because
shouldn't that be
it should
18?
be 18.
Okay.
Saving
because I needed my ability is intelligence and not charisma.
Yeah.
So that should fix it to.
Okay, I need to know it because one of them rolled 18. A 17. Okay. Yeah, so the 17 is a fail.
Oh.
That difference matters.
Yes, it does.
But also, spoiler alert, these guys are clerics.
I mean,
this will save is not a gimme.
We knew this because I talked to them and I have that information.
Mm-hmm.
We know who these kids are.
The other one rolled exactly 18.
Wow.
Okay.
I guess you're fine for now.
It made no sound.
Which unfortunately means he's also temporarily immune to that effect for 1 minute.
So which one is the blind one?
Question.
Actually, I'm going to say it's this one. You can't see what I mean by this one, but I'm doing a thing. I'm adding a marker to him.
Okay.
There we go.
Aldrich, Sweats, and Ghost.
Aldrich Slab, no fleshies allowed. The one that has the ninja icon is blind because all of you are ninja to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. It's my surprise turn.
Surprise round, that's what it's called.
Who wants to go next?
Suriel and Amblesender are bickering over who goes next. No, I'm just kidding.
And so Aldrich springs into action.
Okay, Aldrich spring into action.
And it doesn't super matter, does it? We're all just gonna move and then attack.
Well, yeah, it's whatever.
I was planning on restraining, but
it's what position can you leave yourself in when the round of combat proper begins? Because I don't think Mr. Amblesender could get back here, but I think Aldrich could.
No, but I can get right here.
Yeah, that's
That's
Exactly.
pretty good, actually.
That's my
Yeah.
move speed.
Yeah, and if Suriel can get here, the one who can see is boxed in, and you can beat the crap out of him.
Yeah,
And
and then I bonk that man.
Bam!
Okay. Yeah. Roll me an attack roll,
We just hear ting!
and that'll tell you if that hits his flat-footed AC.
20.
That hits his flat-footed AC. Roll me
It's
some
nice.
Joe DiMaggio.
Oh god.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but I do it all the time. I can't stop.
It hurts. I get psychic damage every time.
I like it.
8 damage.
Aldrich?
8 damage.
Thank you, Aldrich. Who wants to go next?
I would like to go next.
Yeah, go ahead.
Four.
Wow. Look at that speed.
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 And
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I would like.
Yeah. Oh
what
god,
is it?
Aldrich just
Knock
beat
him
one of the
over
twins
with
in the
a
head with a
trick.
wrench.
Yeah. I would like to.
Actually, or just like slammed him right in the brisket, because chainmail is good for slashing and piercing, but it doesn't stop like a hammer from crushing your ribs.
I would like to perform the trick action,
Okay.
and I roll athletics versus the target's reflex DC. So against Blindy McTwin.
Okay. Let me enable the blind condition to see what his reflex save looks like.
It sounded like you said trick. Did you say trip?
Trip, as in to knock over.
TRIP, as in puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Or pussy, depending on who you are.
Okay.
What?
I rolled a 22 athletics.
Yeah, you succeed. You succeed.
Yeah.
Was
Hans.
it a
poor
what is
clerics.
it? Was it a regular succeed?
No.
Oh.
Almost, but not quite.
Not a critical succeed. Okay.
Hold on, let me double check, make sure. Yeah, blinded is enabled. Let me enable flat-footed too and see if that helps. I love Hero Lab. It's it costs a little bit of money, but it is so worth it when you have to GM shit, change modifiers on the fly. Yeah.
It is. Sounds pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
Flat-footed is just easy.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't change
Okay.
anything for the reflex. So yeah, you succeed, but don't critically succeed. So is that he falls prone?
He falls and lands prone.
Okay. So Ninja is prone
Down on the ground.
and the broken thing is I fell down and I can't get up.
Fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah. I like to get dark sometimes when the stream goes long.
Man, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, it sure is. What are you gonna do, Suriel?
Gonna just leisurely make her way over here. Suriel's not pulling out a weapon or anything. Gonna take my 30 feet, step right here, and use my braggart feat because, like, the boys have got it. It's fine. And Suriel will say, boys, I feel like you might have tried a little bit. Oh my god, let me start again. I'm thinking about something else. Boys, I feel like you might have taken a bigger bite out of something that you can't chew right now. And I will roll intimidation.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Roll
trying to demoralize it.
intimidation.
That's a 10. Oh, whoops.
A
Oh, I gotta
10?
click something else. Yeah, just a flat 10. Nasty.
I'm sorry, it does not succeed.
Yeah. Succeed. That was 2 actions anyway, so it's... But we've got them surrounded. That was just That is it. So
Okay. Everybody's surprise rounds completed. Yes.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe
yeah.
so.
All right.
Yeah.
Then let's roll our initiative
Hmm.
and then debate whether at an hour 19 we have enough Hemon and Han to chop out an editing to not have this be an hour and a half with a light combat.
I'm actually considering this. Serial doesn't see these boys as a threat currently, as she heard them bickering with each other as they were trying to break into their office.
Well, they're
And
in
those
the office. They're trying to sabotage
Yeah.
the cell.
Well, sabotage the cells.
Yeah, and like
Would
the
it
skill
be-
level we're talking about is like, and it's always Sunny plot. Like they tried to sneak into downstairs from where you live in chainmail.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll diplomacy to see if I can can we just talk? Like, I don't know how well you thought this was gonna work type conversation, but like, you really didn't think this through, did you? Is it really, Cyril's gonna be like, is it really worth losing a limb over? Can I roll diplomacy for my initiative?
I will allow that.
Yay! Come on, there we go.
Okay, Aldrich
16.
got a
Aldrich roll
13. Okay, 16 for Suriel. Charlie, what are
Yay.
you rolling for initiative?
I rolled a 12.
Would you prefer to like keep that roll and switch the modifier to Arcana since you're going to sustain a spell presumably on your turn?
Oh, I could do it when I'm doing that spell. Okay.
I'll allow it if you're going to spend actions sustaining a spell going into a combat.
And then, okay, cool. And then will I be still, when sustaining a spell, is that still 2 actions now, or is it just 1 because it's the one?
It would just be 1 because only one of them took. So yeah, it'll cost you
just
1
wanted to
action.
double check.
Yeah, and since you don't have sneak attack, that'll be your like spellcaster benefit for
Cool.
sneak attacks is you get to roll Arcana for initiative.
So
So
that's
with
a
that,
20.
oh, I said keep the roll and switch the modifier.
Oh, I forget the roll now. Shit. Wait.
Well, you said
I
Oh,
subtract. I gotta do math. 7.
Hey, you know what? I'm
Math
gonna
and
keep the dirty 20.
Pathfinder.
I'm gonna keep the dirty 20 to keep it moving.
Okay.
I am a generous
Sorry.
god.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Anvilsunder.
I got 25.
Wow.
I'm just gonna
Ready
use
to
perception.
rumble. Anvilsunder is ready to rock and
Ready
roll.
to destroy this poor fucker.
Hey, I have fantastic news for narrative purposes. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh. For a total of?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me switch over to...
He's flipped the script. The turns have been tabled for a total of
29.
You fucker.
Oh, Jesus fucking. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised.
How dare you?
Yeah, spoiler for about 3 seconds from now. That modifier is not for them too.
Oh.
Oh, what? Fuck.
Mom. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, and that means initiative me first go.
No.
Yeah, and in my go here, in this square, there is a bright flash of light, and then in a squeaky little voice you hear, and then
What?
this little fucker appears in this square.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck.
I can't even see that. My eyes are real bad right now.
No, it was just really pixelated.
I'll drop a bigger image of him in the chat. But
Fucking
yeah,
little angel night bug shit. Ew. Get it out of here. It's holy.
Fuck.
Disgusting little creature. Ew. In my evil home? How dare you summon this angelic creature on my satanic Minecraft server? No. Thank you. Make
Yeah, I
it
lost.
stop.
Forgot where I put the bigger image of him. It is a little like, just imagine if a kobold was an angel and dressed like a paladin.
God. Why
But
is it in heaven?
like he's size small. He's like a halfling.
Oh, I can pump this.
Appears in the square adjacent to Mr. Amblesunder, and I
That's not
say
where Mr. Anvilsunder
That's
is.
Aldrich.
Oh, Aldrich, sorry.
The A name.
Sorry, I'm looking at the attack screen for this character right now, is why I said that. And their go-to melee attack is specifically listed as Headbutt. So he tries to hover above you and smash his little angelic crown into the top of Aldrich's skull.
Turns up Skyrim music louder.
Yeah,
No, turn
does
on
a 19
Bayonetta
hit
music.
Aldrich?
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Does? Oh.
That's exactly what is needed to hit Aldrich.
Oh?
You know, you gotta raise your shield.
You're right. I should have used my surprise round to raise my shield. How foolish of me.
No, I meant next round. Yeah, next round you should do that. It's tactical advice. So when you are struck by this creature, you take a total of 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of good damage.
Oh no.
Which Aldrich presumably no likey.
I mean, as a creature with an evil alignment, it hurts me.
Yes.
Does
And
it do double?
you dislike pain, correct?
Good pain.
It's like your hand accidentally making contact with a hot iron, but only for like half a second.
Ah.
So it doesn't do any real damage, but you're in contact just long enough to be like, ooh, that hurts.
It sting.
Because it's good damage and you are evil. And the one who is on the ground,
Okay.
is quickly identified as Lacal, because he is flat on the ground screaming, "Loran, what the fuck is going on?" To which Lacal responds, "I don't know, some fucking thing just popped up in here, and there's a hole. What
The what? They said it has a what?
He's like, kind of like stammering as he turns around to see this creature that has appeared here. And he goes, "It's beautiful. It's here to protect us, bro."
Lovely.
Oh, God. Shaw, man.
Dumb. They're
Shaw,
so
bro.
dumb. I love them. Out of character, I love them. Surreal is just shaking her head like, how did you
Stop
get this
loving
far?
everything we come across.
No.
I'm gonna say that's it for Wolo is the name of this creature. That's it for Wolo's actions, because teleporting in here took 2. So yeah, 1 attack. This guy here, Blindy, begins standing up. If
I would
anybody
like
has
to
the ability
use-
to attack of opportunity, or
I would definitely like to do it non-lethally.
you do have attack of opportunity, then you can expend it.
Like non-lethally, so
Yes,
-2
of
for my
course.
attack.
Don't hurt the boys.
16.
Yeah, that hit him.
Okay.
Another bonk.
That is a D12 for a non-lethal bonk.
Yeah, and just
God.
smash him on the back of the head with the flat of the axe while he's
That'd
trying to
be
stand up.
7 damage.
Stop it.
Okay.
7 bonk damage.
It's like, no, lay down. Stop it.
I have their hit points recorded on my high-tech post-it note as C and no C.
Perfect.
Nice.
So yeah, takes that blow, and you see his knees buckle a bit, but he like kind of grits his teeth and continues trying to stand up.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. The mere presence of this creature seems to have like fired up their fighting spirits.
Babies.
It's as if he has a bless aura.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking angels.
He's exuding an aura of happiness and friendship and peace.
Ew, get it out. Get it out. We don't do that here.
But also an urge to purge the unbeliever and punish the heretic. Deus Vult, Deus Vult. Because, lawful good.
Of course.
Is good, but also lawful. Anyway.
Part of the job.
Yeah, so both of their spirits seem refreshed. So Loran, like, very confidently, I'm gonna finish his actions, Lacal's actions in a second. Loran, action 1, take out weapon. They both dropped the tools they were fumbling with. Action 2, take out shield. And then he is going to almost like a boxer throwing a jab, is going to kind of dash at you and do a shield bash.
At who?
Dashing at who?
Oh, Suriel. He's trying to like shield bash and like he thinks he can hit you with enough force to bounce you off the wall.
No, stop.
And it's not gonna happen, but he thinks that because he's dumb.
Is this Blindy McBlind or other dude?
No, the one who can see.
Okay.
Like he seems
This
pretty
is
confident
Loran.
that he can win this fight.
This
Now
is
that-
Loran, not
Now
Lacal.
that the magical bless aura has instilled them with a fervor that they may not have had on their own, because outsiders never tamper with mortal affairs, right?
I mean, like, at least he has the confidence. Good for him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna level with you. He's untrained, but I rolled good.
Did you roll?
19.
Nimble dodge.
Okay.
My AC's 20.
He Bless. He overestimated how much of an edge Bless gave him, and overcalculated and misses the attack.
Suriel just like sidesteps a little bit.
Great use of a class feature. And then Blindy continues to stand up and like kind of like spits in your general direction.
Ill.
Even though I said earlier you hit him on the back of the head, maybe instead like hit him on the side of his temple, and a little trickle of blood got into his mouth, but he spits it at you because it's gross.
Being gross, boys. Mom taught you better.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. So the other one is spent one action standing up, then makes a gesture upward with his hand, says, "Almadai, guide my striking hand," and then attempts to punch you.
Why do they want to hit me?
No, this punch is at Amblsunder, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who just struck him. And before you worry about whether I can keep doing this, he is expending a casting of True Strike with the one action to chant.
But he be blind, though.
Yes, but True Strike allows one attack to override circumstance penalties to attack rolls and flat checks to target enemies due to the blind condition.
You're fuck. All right,
What it's for.
It's only for one attack.
Come at me, bro.
I can only do it once. That's the balance. It's a great spell, but you can only do it once.
Do it once.
Just
It's
just
an
do
awesome
it.
spell.
Just do it,
Such-
crit me, and deal 40 damage and kill me. Whatever.
He's going to punch you with his hand.
Yeah.
He's a cleric.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do that much.
Could be a cleric of Iori. I don't know that.
No, he just said Iomade.
It's the trick of me.
Wow, 19's all over the place. Does a 19 hit you unarmored?
It does now.
Yeah, unarmored? Okay.
No, the chest
Here-
fluff doesn't have its own armor.
You were fearing this.
Chest hair has
kill
no
me,
armor.
whatever. 6 points
Ah.
of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
against your iron hard dad bod.
Right? Like those pecs have felt
that
worse
is-
from your wife.
And that's the best you could do. And now,
I
Mr.
can
Amblessunder,
literally-
it's your turn.
So he just
I
like
can
gets
literally
decked in the
punch.
face by this punch. Goes,
But it's like a
"Alright.
jab.
Alright, boy. You asked for it. And I'm going to non-lethally power attack this boy.
Hell yes. Ah.
Bash this man's head in.
Oh man. Does a 25 hit him?
You bet your sweet ass it does.
Does it crit him?
Let me double check that. Nope, it does not.
Damn, that's
Okay.
only 2d12 worth of damage then.
Yeah, they're still they're still wearing chainmail, so like it's difficult to non-lethally target them without like the they're still wearing not heavy. They're still wearing armor is my point. Anyway, moving
Yeah.
on.
Also,
Sorry.
wait, Aldrich, you put spikes on my shield?
No, on Aldrich Shield.
Oh, you said on her shield. That's why I was confused for a second.
Aldrich uses any pronouns.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because it popped up when we were doing my thing. That's why I was confused. But never mind.
Aldrich, make sure to use each pronoun at least once a day.
Yes,
Oh man.
it is important.
Oh,
How much
man.
did you roll?
22 points of non-lethal damage.
Bonk. Big bonk.
Okay.
Do I knock this boy out?
Against Blindy, unfortunately you do not, but like just barely. Like you see his eyes roll up in his head and his knees start to buckle a little bit, and then like through sheer force of will he remains standing.
Go to
Do it.
sleep.
Not gonna do my other option.
They're overcome by battle fervor, remember?
Yeah, go to sleep. Ew, stop it.
1 X.
We just got cured of lycanthropy. Leave us alone. Ooh.
You can attack again at a total of -7.
So it's actually a minus 12 because power attack
Oh.
counts as 2 attack.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's minus 10 then.
Well,
And
if I
another
do it
2 for
non-lethally.
Oh, you're taking the extra penalty for that. That's right.
Yeah, of course.
Why not just use a bludgeoning weapon like you have?
Because I don't have a bludgeoning weapon that deals non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it would need to have the non-lethal
I
trait.
have to have the non-lethal trait, like my
That's
fist.
fair. Yeah.
Can't.
I mean, anyway. Yeah, you remain standing. You wanna do something else?
Can I do for?
You can
option-
punch him back.
Yeah.
Both my hands are full of axe.
Oh, you're
Well,
right.
you need 2 hands to attack. You don't need 2 hands to hold it.
Well, to let go with one hand is an interact.
I don't
No,
like that
it's a
rule.
free
dumb.
action.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's
Well,
it's an interact to resume the grasp.
Well, I
but
just refuse to do that then.
that's fair.
Yeah, taking one hand off a grip is treated as dropping. You don't actually drop the thing, but it doesn't take an action.
Yeah, it's a free action.
What about
Anyway,
putting my hand on the object?
moving on. What are you going to do with your remaining action?
Can I do one act? Yeah, beneficial. Not a whole lot.
You could
couldn't
attempt to
move.
demoralize.
Yeah, or attempt to demoralize.
I don't have good intimidation.
You're
Yeah, but
dead.
like
I have
do
a,
something. You know?
I have a -1 to intimidation.
You can
But
also
you're
just
a
say I don't want to do anything, and we can keep
Yeah,
going.
that's why I'm just kind of, yeah.
Or if you had a one-handed weapon, you could raise your shield.
Just, don't have that either. So I'm going to. I'm gonna avert gaze away from the celestial being over there.
Okay, I'm into it.
disgusting.
Oh,
All right, Charlie, you are up. What are your
Okay.
actions? One is sustaining the spell, I assume.
Yes,
Okay.
correct. The next is
Sorry, I didn't
Just
mean to like. Oh fuck! I'm
That's
doing it
okay.
again. Sorry, keep going. I'll just.
So kind of started talking about this a couple weeks ago. So I have a familiar ability where I can do spell delivery. So Steven can deliver a spell.
Mhm.
And so is me having him start over. Does me giving him that spell to slither over and cast it cost 1 action or 2 actions?
Okay. So action economy wise, the way it breaks down is you spend whatever actions are required to cast the spell. Steven is then considered to be holding the charge for the spell. You spend your remaining action to command your familiar, who then has 2 actions. One is to move to the target, the second is to deliver the spell.
Okay. So in that case, then I would cast Cackle, which is a free action to sustain a Shrouded Knight spell.
Okay.
I'm
Burn
gonna
focus to do it for free.
correct.
And what will you do with the extra action?
And then I will then cast Spider Sting.
Oh,
And I will tell Steven to take it over to that gentleman that's right in the middle, right here for me.
Okay.
the call.
And I'll go, love you,
Okay.
kisses, and I'll have him
So
slither.
look at that thing to see if it specifies whether it has to be the end of your turn or 1 round. Because if you cast it and then your turn ends, like I want to make sure you don't lose a spell.
Repeat what you said. So, like, are you talking in terms of
Reread your
Cackle?
spell.
If the
Reread your spell.
if the familiar spell delivery ability
Okay.
says it has to be the same round, then you casting it is then lost when your turn ends. And I want to see if that is the case because I assume you would want to do something different.
If your familiar is in your space, you could cast a spell with a range
There
of
it is.
touch.
He has to be in your space.
And so I have him right next to me.
Well, right. He spent 1 action to move out. He is in this space. He spent his second action to deliver the spell, and end of turn, Steven remains here. He has to get back to you to take another charge.
It's fine.
Right.
Just trying to, honestly, just testing it out to see if I like it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to keep you honest with the action economy of it.
Well, I also have fast movement. So he only has land speed of 25 feet. So with this familiar ability, it increases his speed from 25 to 40 feet.
Right.
Jeez.
And all that, what that is doing is moving the maximum distance he can cover with 1 move action. Regardless of how fast he is, he only has a move action to get to the target and then an action to deliver the spell. And so would remain out there invulnerable until the following turn. That's kind of the risk here. Is your Steven is fronting the risk for attack instead of you.
Okay. All right. Well then.
Actually, in this instance, it seems like it would be better for you to move out there instead.
Well, in this instance, he'd be safe here. Lacall is trying to box Anvil's under right now. He's not gonna like notice a snake.
Oh, all right.
But if you want to have him deliver another touch spell, you have to get him to come
Take
back
it.
to you, which takes an action.
I mean, I was just testing it out. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not-
yeah. And I'm just trying to give you good parameters so you get good data.
Does he do the thing?
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna send him over. Oh, why not? I'll send him over to the blind guy.
Okay. And
And?
what spell are you casting on him?
Spider Sting.
Okay, that is a Fortitude save, or is that an attack roll?
Before we resolve this, that's probably not non-lethal.
Yeah, we're kind. Oh,
I think Charlie cares.
I mean, it says you deal 1d4 piercing damage, inflict it with spider venom, and then you cast a Fortitude save. Then stage 1, 1d4 isn't damage and enfeebled 1 round. So it just depends on what.
Well,
the
right. But
crits-
what we're saying is the spider venom itself, like you can make attacks non-lethal, but like spider venom will kill him if he blows his save.
If you're
'Cause
Oh.
it
hitting
doesn't know the
blind,
difference.
so
It
you're
will kill him.
saying- Sorry, so you're
Yeah.
saying like me verbalize this is non-lethal? Is that what you're trying to tell
No,
me?
no, I'm
You
saying,
can't-
I'm
you
saying,
can't
I'm
do
saying,
that with
you
this.
can't make poison non-lethal, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
And
that's
if you're
not how it
hitting-
works.
If you're hitting Blindy McBlindy, he just got tanked 22 points of damage and is probably very low. So,
oh, more than that
Yeah.
with the attack of
Right.
opportunity.
Then
oh
I
yeah,
have,
that too.
I have goblin pox. So we can do that. That seems non-lethal.
What does
Disease.
Yeah.
what does Goblin Pox do?
Touch afflicts the target with goblin pox, an irritating allergic rash. They attempt a Fortitude save, and then goblins and goblin dogs are immune. Stage 1 is they're sickened. Stage 2 is sickened and slowed. Stage 3 sickened, and the creature can't reduce its sickened value below 1 for a whole day.
That sounds.
Yeah, let's do
That
that.
sounds decent.
Okay.
But you should do it on
so-
the not Blindy McTwin, because he has more health, so it would be a little more beneficial.
Is I guess I'm getting conflicting advice because James said it's probably better to stick with the blinded guy because
No,
of
I just said he was on his last legs. So like, if you're spending a spell, you have to consider that. That's why I said don't use the poison against him because it could kill
Will
him.
kill him.
He has 1 hit point.
oh,
Yeah.
Well, then-
Other than that,
I will then
Don't hit the guy who's close to death.
I will go to the unblinded guy and I will cast Goblin Pox on him via Steven because it's a touch spell. That's the only
Okay.
reason why I'm doing it because those are
Okay.
touch
And with
spells.
Steven's speed, he could easily get to that square to deliver the spell. And then he would just
Slither's
remain
fine.
there until you recall him.
Figure he would like linger around the edge of the
Oh.
wall.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying he has to, like, he can't come back to you until you have actions to do it with.
That's fine.
I pet Steven.
He's a good boy.
He is
Oh,
a good boy.
A saving fortitude DC of 18.
Okay. Does bless affect that? I don't know. It might. I checked the spell effects anyway, and
Already forgot.
you know.
Doesn't say anything about
Oh fuck. What was the DC?
18.
18.
Yeah, he's rolled an 11.
Oh, baby.
So that's a success, correct? Or
Well, he
No,
failed,
that-
so
he
you
rolled
win.
an 11.
oh,
Yeah.
He
yeah,
rolled an
six-
11.
yeah, 16 does not beat or
18.
sorry, an 11
11.
does not beat a 16.
so he
or 18
has
or
Goblin
whatever.
Pox at stage 1.
He itchy.
Okay, and what does that give him?
Level 1
Sick.
goblin dogs are immune.
Is he
Stage
sickened?
1 is
Sickened.
sickened.
Condition? Okay.
1
Yeah.
round.
And he's itchy.
Yes.
Oh god. Imagine being itchy and chain.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, you wear padded clothing underneath chainmail.
Yeah, it's still really hard to get off because
It's
you're
true.
in chain. So
True.
like
Pretty heavy.
extremely irritating.
Okay.
Like having an itch on the bottom of your foot.
And
Sorry.
Charlie, that exhausts your actions, yes? Suriel,
Hello.
please to
Suriel's
act.
she's just standing there watching everybody. These boys get hit. That weird fucking angel thing pop up out of nowhere. She squints a little bit at the bright light, considering where she should go. Before I can't remember which is which already. This is Lacal, right? Or is this Loran?
Loran is the one who can see. Lacal
Yes,
is
Loran.
blinded
The blindy.
and almost unconscious.
So, Surreal is going to say to Lacal, do you really want to keep doing this? Like, it just doesn't seem worth it anymore, even with this thing here. And she's going to attempt another demoralize. She doesn't see these boys as a threat, like, at all.
Yeah. One of them is barely conscious.
That's a 21.
Against their will DC.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd I put it? There we go. That is a success.
Yeah. He is frightened. Just, it really
And they
doesn't seem like...
They're both just having a bad time right now.
They just really didn't think this through, did they? You really didn't think this through. And unsheath sword and move a little bit. Like right here, right where Aldrich is, just to get ready to... But
Don't do that.
Are you gonna explode?
Yes. Aldrich is dying. They said earlier Aldrich wanted to explode.
To explode.
He
This
is
is true.
desperate to explode.
Right. Also, I see you left Archimedes in the lab. That is very smart. You know what? Fine. I'll just move like right here
Archimedes. It's filthy in there.
Just right in front of Lacal, and she'll unsheath sword and just hold it out towards his throat. She's not actually gonna hurt him or anything.
That's still within explosion range.
Shove. Look, I can't get... Would you say if I were to stay here, James, I would still be able to hold my sword towards Lacal's
you're
neck?
in an adjacent square.
Okay, no, I just wanted to double check because...
He's
yeah, and then... Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Jeez. God. Yeah, and then that'll be my turn. Again, Suriel doesn't see these boys as threats, so she's not going to do anything.
Okay. Not even gonna try and like knock out this one.
No.
Okay.
She trusts the others at this moment. So.
All right. Wow. Near-death experience does teach you something. Aldrich. Explode.
Aldrich explodes.
Reflex saves.
Yeah. So Aldrich like hits a bunch of switches all over the armor and like pulls a ripcord.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Let it rip.
And then lightning.
Of extremely appropriate news. Is Blindo in the effect radius for this?
No.
Oh. Then
It's 5 feet.
the tragically unfortunate news is he would have rolled a natural 1 on the save.
Oh, man.
But
it's okay.
There's no reason you can't say that was the other guys.
But there is, because I rolled them at the same time after designating which color was which. So what was the DC? Because I got a 17 on the other one.
It is my DC, 18.
Oh, then he fails. And Wolo needs to roll his own. Wolo! He's just Wally, but Wolo.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, Wolo succeeded like a motherfucker. Wolo might have critically succeeded.
What did they roll?
Not almost critically succeeded. It was a 27.
Oh.
Okay.
And what element is this damage?
Oh boy, it is lightning.
Okay. And what is the number of damage?
7.
Okay, so Wallow would take 3, and Lakal take 7.
And then ratio. Turn over.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, I gotta do one more thing.
One more thing. Okay.
Okay.
What would that?
But I can't do unstable actions anymore.
Oh no.
Oh
well.
no. He has to
all
go
right.
haunting again.
Well, with another 1 round and a half of combat, we're pushing 2 hours here, so I'm gonna say we gotta,
Yeah.
yeah. But stuff is
Can we-
happening.
Can we just say we
Continue.
bonk them? Stop it! No.
If it was just them, I wouldn't make you play it out, but
Yeah, but it's
Whoa.
wow.
Whoa, no,
Wow.
is a threat.
Wow. I just really like making that noise because I'm tired and
Yeah.
it's hitting my brain good.
Yeah, because also spoiler, did not take any damage from that
Yeah.
due to resistances.
I wanted to move over here to hit Wallow, but actually I could have probably used how long?
Hey, how does explode interact with hardness and hit points for objects, Aldrich?
Oh no.
Probably like normal.
Did you blow up part of the office?
And like,
Stop it.
I don't know what's the hardness of wood.
I'm gonna look that up.
Burning hands do the same kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm asking if it specifies how objects interact or how it interacts with hardness and hit points, because the standard rule is they take half damage from such effects.
I mean, it does say creatures take damage.
I know, but I don't know. I want to do it. I want to have some narrative damage.
You want
to
to punish me for using my class
it
features?
says creatures. The wall is not a creature.
I said
unless
narrative. It's narrative. It's not going to cost anything. I'm just painting a word picture for fun.
We don't know. We don't know if the wall's a mimic.
No fun allowed.
The whole house is a mimic.
Wood is hardness 5, hit points 20.
Oh, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It got a little singe. That's it.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it, but I be able? I don't think I'd be able to fit into this space right here, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so, since Wallow is both hovering
Oh
and
yeah,
wee.
he's tiny. Yeah,
He's wee.
Can we say I moved there because fucking you guys messed up my
Is
plans?
it your turn?
No, that's because I was gonna move on my turn, but
Well, we can do that when we come back next week, because we're still doing the regularly scheduled.
Silly Billy.
Yeah, so you could have held your action.
Well, no, I didn't even want to hold my action. I just wanted to move over here, somewhere to next to Wallow, so I could hit him
so
on my
you
next
hold
turn.
your action, and then after the explosion, you move.
Well, I already used 2 actions, though.
True.
You did?
Yeah, 1 to demoralize and then draw my sword.
I would say holding 1 action to wait for the explosion to go off is with reasonable to carry over between. It's fine. Yeah, you can move after that. That's cool.
Okay. What are we gonna name this episode?
Oh, I already did.
Don't move there.
Bad touched by an angel.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, bad touched
by an angel.
I think I want to veto that.
Yeah,
I
kind of
sexual assault.
Look, it's not. It's because the angel harmed you, an evil creature, with its good touch.
You're still evoking sexual assault.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Specifically of a minor. Minors.
Is that what that show was about?
No, bad.
Away.
Oh,
I'm
fuck,
confused.
yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Bad touch is like how you teach. It's like a phrase you use for kids, telling
Got
them
it.
about.
Shit. Yeah,
We're
of course.
sleepy.
I know that.
We're tired, guys.
I had to go to those fucking classes for GFPS. Like, god damn it.
The pun, very good. I just don't think it's a good
Safe
planned
title.
move.
All right.
Yeah.
What about
Fair,
what was your plan?
That's
Did
that's
you-
not bad.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Or what was step 2?
Yeah.
What was plan B?
Yeah, what was plan B? How'd you
And
even get here?
Can I move out of blast zone?
Or I can just make it whoa no with a lot of O's.
That's another one that I was thinking about. Whoa.
Or just gets really confused really easily.
Ah, such a bummer that this little guy can teleport because it would be fun to try and capture it and corrupt it.
Yeah. It
Oh,
would be,
God.
wouldn't it?
Another spoiler alert, he's probably not going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well
By
just
that I
kill
mean
him and get
teleport
up.
away.
Oh.
Well, but after being captured, it would probably try to teleport away.
Alert,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
might
probably.
be-
I
spoiler
mean, you could
alert, I
take
might
measures
cast
against
magic
that.
missile.
That's fine. You can you won't be able to hit. You're fine,
Going to
Jess.
stop record.
Oh, you said spoiler alert. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
tired too.
Oh yeah, I was like, magic missile almost cannot. There would have to be some specific feature of a creature around
Right.
to make it hit
That's
someone you didn't try to hit.
saying that I will probably in the future next week cast magic missile on that sucker.
They ain't so bright, but they got
We'll find out.
spirit.
All right, what did we consensus on episode 24 title?
I'm naming
I
it
don't think we've reached-
Wallow.
Yeah, Wallo was my like
With 2
placeholder.
L's?
No, just WOLO is his name.
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, from now on, I'm just gonna leave this aura on Aldrich. That is the danger zone.
Ooh, danger. Actually, I could also call this one danger close, which is military jargon for hey, the explosion is gonna hit some of us.
I like that.
For fuck you.
Yeah, danger close.
Also, the name
Danger.
of the level of the best level in Modern Warfare 1.
Yeah, that's what it's named after.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah,
For a second,
I'm
I thought
aware.
you
I'm
meant
aware.
backwards. I was like, what? They. I was like, I'm pretty sure Call of Duty took the term from reality, not the other way around.
I named it Danger Close.
Processing issues.
Danger Close / what was plan B? What was your plan B?
mm-hmm.
Because I like both of them.
Danger zone.
Thank you, Jess.
Sorry.
You were still going, and I'm still going in my head.
Lana!
It's only 9:30, and my brain is like, good night, everybody.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling at 11:30.
I'm going to stop the stream though.
Goodbye,
Everybody.
guys.
Goodbye, stream.
Thanks for watching and listening to our stupid prattlings, even though we were supposed to be playing a game.
What game? Bye.
And dealing with our
Right.
That is the game.
actual hour of
Yeah, see you.
combat.
Goodbye.